Hi, this is Codeweaver. I am back to attempt to play another game with everyone. So today I'm playing Crying Suns. I was originally slated to play this War of Mine, but the friend that I was going to play it for double booked himself, so that's off the table. I'm going to leave that one for the future. I'll either touch base with him again, or I'll just play it on myself on the stream because I feel like it. Anyway, we're going to do some Crying Suns, which is sort of a real-time or semi-real-time strategy game in space. It's sort of you could almost call it a spiritual successor to FTL, except it's not by the same guys, so hence spiritual successor. So let's just spark that up here. And switch over to it. Yeah, alright. For the next run, you will be playing the Advanced Tactics version. Yeah, I wish it would stop telling me that, but that's great. So this is actually, in some sense, semi-blind, because there's going to be some new combat tactics stuff in here during the space combat that I have not seen yet. Which means I'm also almost certainly going to fail. Actually, I've never completed this game all the way through. I've gotten several chapters in before, and enjoyed it quite thoroughly. There is ostensibly sort of a bit of a narrative running through this, and events that happen that change the course of the gameplay a little bit. And in that sense, it has that RTS with story kind of thing that FTL has. It's almost but not quite roguelike, and I'm going to say this for those who haven't seen it before. It is the case that once you die, it's sort of semi-game over, except that if you achieve the end of a chapter, you can. That's sort of where you can start up next time. So, in a way, I like this a little bit more than FTL just for that. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Let's just get right into it, because why not? I have coffee. I also have a bottle of Diet Coke here, or Coke Zero or something to keep me running. So, here we go. You know what? Just for the sake of argument, I'm going to go all the way back and relaunch this, and I'm going to play through the intro cutscene. Not because I need to see it, but because if there's anyone who has not seen the game before, why not do the intro cutscene, right? So here we go. Intro cutscene. Oh, so I haven't played this in a while, so it actually does serve as a bit of a reminder to me. So very Matrix style sort of storage facilities, I guess, although maybe for a different purpose. It's not quite clear. Could just be long-term cryogenic storage for generational ship or deep space mission. Love the stylization. So a pretty simple cutscene by way of credits, and then we're straight on into what we were seeing before. So the question is, why is the big tentacle robot utility drone waking up character Ellis, Idaho? So presumably us, maybe? So where? Where am I? Caliban, a dwarf planet on the Outer Rim. Let's actually get some voices. A dwarf planet on the Outer Rim. Most call it Gehenna, if they call it anything at all. This, Admiral, is a top-secret cloning facility for the Imperial forces, the one and only of its kind. I am Caliban, its Omni Guardian. I don't understand. You have died, Admiral, or to put it another way, the true version of you has died. You're his clone, identical to the original Ellis, Idaho in every possible way, with some minor differences. When did Admiral Idaho die? How? Unfortunately, I do not know the details of my clones' lives, as interesting as they must be, extraneous to my directives, I believe. Which leads me to why I've awoken you. You must be curious, after all. I need your help. Machine asking for my help? How do I... now I truly feel strange. Not just the machine, Admiral, and Omni, short for Omni Mechanical Neo-N Intelligence. Emperor Oberon invented us. Now your kind relies on us for just about everything. I'll come right out with it. I believe the Empire is in danger. In danger? What in the name of Oberon are you talking about? Once every 4 years, under the most secretive of protocols, I receive a single transmission from Elysium, our capital. Those transmissions stopped arriving. So you send a transmission yourself. So you send a transmission yourself. I don't see the problem. That's just it. I can't. This facility was built in such a way as to prevent it from initializing contact with the Empire to help keep it a secret. Something is wrong, I am certain of it, and I've awoken you so that we can fly out of here in an Omega-class battleship, no less, and see for ourselves. We? I believe you'll find my intelligence indispensable for our mission, Admiral. I do not have your kind's limitations. If you're so smart, what do you need me for? Why don't you just command the battleship? Because of Oberon's Rubicon, it prohibits Omnis from commanding battleships. War is a human prerogative. Also, since I can assume the clones here are the best of the best, that would make you the best Imperial Admiral to ever exist. I'd say you're perfect for the job. I'll do it, machine. For Oberon and the Empire. It's my duty as an Imperial Admiral. Excellent. Now just one more thing. Standard operating procedure requires I ask, can you recall any of your emotional memories? Emotional memories? Any memory linked to a strong emotion like love or hate? These memories, because of their complex neural pathways, will be a bit trickier for you to access, I'm afraid. I'm not sure. Then if you would do me the honor of trying to recall one, any emotional memory will do. I can't. So much is blurred, broken apart. Don't worry, Admiral. Perfectly normal for this stage. You'll find rational memories, on the other hand, those linked to Idaho's training and combat experience, almost immediately accessible. Just ask if you need a refresher. Lastly, and this is important, if these emotional memories return, rather, when they return, you must tell me immediately. It is important for your safety. Yes, your safety. Do you understand? I understand. Perfect. Now let's wake up the rest of the crew, shall we? We don't have a moment to waste. And please, Admiral. What is it now, machine? Call me So, Yay. We've been woken up in order to help save the Empire. Except that we don't have our own personal memories. Well, we have our skills, but we and our ability to reason, but we don't have any emotional memories. I guess attachment to our previous life or attachment to other people. We are thinking beings with tactical knowledge, I guess, or intuition, which would serve well on a combat vessel. But yeah. So let's do a new run. I guess technically all of that was the intro, but we may be going through part of it here again. So I'm just going to skip past this probably. Your mind download is complete, Admiral. Ready to try again? Alright, so let's ask Caliban for a reminder. I'm a bit fuzzy. Can you fill me in on what's happened? In the Aki cluster, Tetsuo gave us a clue that General Vivar of Kosh Buendia reached the master node terminal and shut down the Omnis, so we left for the Kosh cluster to find out for ourselves. We were trying to reach him and get some answers when our battleship was destroyed and you, me, and the rest of the crew were blown to pieces. Your mind download is complete, Admiral. Ready to try again? So that probably refers to a previous run that I had, which is fine. So the way this works is a lot like FTL in the sense that you have potentially a number of different routes to get through various clusters, and you push through these story beats, these chapters, in order to try to figure out what's going on. Now, I am obviously not going into this completely blind. I've played this through before. I don't really remember Tetsuo or any of the events involved, but I'm still going to have to go through all of the other... I think I have to go through all of the other chapters again if I'm starting from the beginning. So once again, I'm going to restart the program just to make sure that I'm essentially restarting this from scratch, because I don't mind doing that for this playthrough. Not a major crisis for me. I don't remember what's going on anyway, so... Okay, so I don't have the chapter selection. Finish all 6 chapters to unlock chapter selection. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I skipped through this. Mind download is complete. Ask Caliban questions. So let's figure out where we stand. Ask why you have the memories of the previous Idaho clone who died. But I can remember. I have the previous clone's memories. I remember him dying. That's your mind download. The last Caliban was recording and sending back the previous Idaho clone's memories to Gehenna almost all the time. This was done in the interest of learning from any potentially mortal encounters in the clusters. But the original Idaho's emotional memories... No, you still can't recall those memories. Not yet, anyway. Another question. That's how Caliban survived the battle. But you were on the ship too. You were with me in the command center. How are you here? One of me was on the battleship, but there are many Calibans on Gehenna, just as there are many Idahos, and many Leans for that matter. How lucky we are to have been handpicked by Oberon to be part of Gehenna, to die over and over in his name for the preservation of his creation. Well, that's just unsettling. So, in that sense, you could say that this cycle matches games, one of my favorites, Outer Wilds. Yay, we're going back in time and trying again. Also, implicitly FTL in the sense that if you die, you just restart the game and try your next stab at it. But I guess that's pushing the definition of recycled game a little bit. But anyway, Ask if clones can ever truly die. We can't truly die, can we? You can. You've just shown that vividly. But you can't stay dead. In that sense, you and the crew are immortal. But it's arguably the worst form of immortality that there is. You still die, and it's excruciating each time that you do. Great. I mean, how many clones are there? How many me's? How many of us are there in this place? Hundreds of thousands in various states of development, all presently sleeping a dreamless sleep in their pods. Grand. Ask if the crew has also died. And my crew? They've all died, yes, as a result of your leadership. I've since awoken additional models of the same crew members. I figured you'd prefer to stick with the same team given the sacrifices they've made for you. Okay, so not cool that I'm stuck in this loop, and even less cool that I'm at least somewhat responsible for the rest of my crew being stuck in this. I think it's less a loop, though, I guess, in the sense that I don't think time's being rewound, but the game kind of behaves like it is. I figured you'd prefer to stick with... Oh, I've already read this, right? I've also awoken some specialist officers that seemed ready. Another question. Alright, no more questions. Let's just get on with this. I have no more questions, machine. I thought you'd never stop. Oh, throwing some shade. That's nice. Your mind download is complete. Ready to try again? Alright, so customize the battleship crew and move on. Not to put any pressure on you, but our Neo-N is starting to run a little low. So Neo-N is basically the starship fuel that enables us to do sort of the long-range jumps. Actually, most jumps. It's extremely limited in supply, effectively, and we need it to get almost anywhere, and running out of it is bad. So, I've unlocked a new battleship. So, as you can see, I have unlocked some of this before. When you start this game up yourself, you're not going to have access to all of these. I'm not sure it really matters. I mean, I'm sure that certain ships are better for certain of the scenarios that you come up against, especially the big boss scenarios, because they do give you different powers. And as you unlock them, probably some of the later ones are better, but it kind of depends on your play style. So, taking a look at this, Excelsior class. So, in addition to different max upgrade levels, starting upgrade levels, and starting units, each battleship has a specific core system technology that heavily influences its playstyle. Each new unlocked battleship offers you a chance for a different game experience. Alright, so here we go. Gehenna's Tech. So, for example, the first ship you start with, the Excelsior class. Improve squadrons' reparation time while in the hangar by 50%. So that means that we can get squadrons that die, we can get back out into the field faster. That's actually pretty good. We also have Chaos class, Scrapper Tech, max squadron hangar capacity, so we can, I guess, have more ships available at once. All allied squadrons are always in a patched state and cannot be repaired. So the deal here is that ships... squadrons normally that come out pristine, once they get destroyed in battle, they can be rebuilt, but they're rebuilt in a damaged state unless they're later repaired by alternative means. But you can't repair them fully yourself typically. In the scrapper situation, they're always patched. So, yeah. But the advantage there is, I guess, yeah, more squadrons. So you just basically have a huge number of slightly junkier ships, which is fine. The Jericho class, the Church of Singularity Tech. Allied battleship weapons with no direct damage start the fight loaded at 50%. So that's nice because that enables us to get shots off faster with our sort of big capital ship guns. They take a long time to recharge, so that's actually a pretty nice power. When attacking a unit with a negative effect, increased by 30% allied unit DPS and weapon damage. Alright, when attacking a unit with no negative effect, Decreased by 10% allied units DPS and weapon damage. Alright, so... interesting. I haven't fully explored the consequences of a lot of these, obviously. Now, Geno class, I don't know if I've used this very often. First attack in stealth mode deals an additional 10 damage to destroy enemy squadrons or 15 heat to battleship systems. Allied squadron with stealth are deployed in stealth mode. So, the default being that allied squadrons are not deployed with stealth typically. I'm kind of halfway between Excelsior class and Geno class. Alright, let's see if we can be stealthy. You can also see, by the way, that as I click around, various other properties in here change their leverage, for example, or change their capacities and their initial setup. So, for example, here, the hardened hull starts out with no units implemented, but I also can't get very many units in hardened hull. That makes the Geno class very, very susceptible to getting its hull pummeled in. Whereas with Excelsior class, I start out with 2 hardened hull, I can go up by another 2. And all of these have different properties. You know what? I'm going to go with Excelsior class because it's a starting one. It's fairly simple to play. And I'm not looking to get terribly fancy this run. It means I'm going to have fewer squadrons, but hopefully that'll be okay. I'll just have to make those squadrons particularly effective. Alright, choose my officers. I'm also going to start on normal mode. I'm not good enough to do hard mode. I've never finished it even on normal mode. But I'd like to at least give myself a little challenge. Call me cocky, but I think that if I did easy mode, I might actually finish it, and then I would be all, oh, but you only finished it on easy mode, boo. Yeah, I know. Bit cocky, but there you go. Hard mode, though, yeah, I played this before. I will not survive. Alright, so, officer clones. So these guys give me bonuses to various stations and various other capabilities. For example, hull repair is nice. So with the hull repair, that just literally repairs my hull repeatedly every second, which is actually really, really helpful. You'll also notice now these skills are for when these people, officers, take crews down to the surface, away missions. If they have, for example, sharp senses, then they'll be able to spot stuff more easily. If they have discretion, maybe they make better choices. Persuasion, they're able to convince people that they encounter of things, and so on. So all of these things have different capabilities, and having a good mix of these skills on board means that for any given mission, certain of them will be more effective at getting your crew back alive. Or less damaged, anyway. So immune to health loss due to critical effects. Can repair even when locked by a hull critical effect. That could be helpful. Critical effect repair speed plus 1,000%. So, yeah, alright. Ali Siegel seems like a pretty good candidate. I'm going to go with hull repair. I'm going to try to make sure that these don't overlap. So, I'm going to go with Ali Siegel and Takeshi. Yeah. Now, I'll be able to pick up more officers as we go along, either because of special missions that I go on or by purchasing them. So, let's find out what happens. You see I got 1 million people still locked here. Lots of replayability in this game in the sense that lots of combinations of ships and crew to unlock. Let's give it a go. Checking my chat room. Don't actually expect anybody in there. That's fine. Checking my other chat services, see if anybody's trying to contact me. No. So let's take a look. So again, very FTL-like, right? Passageways through space until we get to the end boss. Let's take a look here. So what do these mean here? So ground signal and there's a ground signal and a trading beacon. We've got 3 different planets that we could possibly get to here, one of which is a secret military base, one of which is a shipyard. In here, we have planetary defense turret wreckage. We might be able to get some gear there. Shipyard, where we might be able to make repairs. Anomalies are, I guess, kind of quests that might be available at any given planet, so that there's quite a few quests there. I'm not actually sure. So 4 planets, 3 planets. It's a tough call, but this one seems to have more planets. There's still some wreckage there, and some anomalies we can check out. So let's try the Oberhausen system. Now, of course, we're being chased from behind by enemies trying to catch us, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Sir, I've got R&D for you. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but since we had a little time on our hands, we went ahead and built a little weapons prototype out of scrap. We think it will really help you blow our enemies up. Don't you think you should have at least asked for permission first? Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right, sir, but it's almost complete. Do you want us to finish it or not? So here's the problem. I don't have enough scrap to do this. And so this mission kind of dies right out of the gate, which is kind of sad because, you know, more weapons is good, more choice. Can't do it. Sorry, guys. So we lock ourselves out of that. I appreciate the effort, team, but we need all the scrap we have right now. You'll have to break it apart. Not a problem, sir. I mean, it's not like we stayed up all night putting finishing touches on it or anything. Yeah, well, if you'd really put the finishing touches on it, why do you need more scrap? Oh, well. I really wish I'd been able to do it, though. So, scavenge Neo-N. So this is basically going to these cubes and picking up fuel. And we got quite a bit of fuel. That's good. Now, that's so rare if we want to fully... There's no way to fully explore the galaxy, but in order to explore as much as we reasonably can in any given system, we want as much of this as we can get, so. Local system map. Where can we go? So we're here. Now the shipyard is going to be potentially providing us a way to do repairs and the like, so I think we want to get to that last. This planetary defense turret wreckage is almost certainly going to be salvaged. There's going to be dangers, but it's probably good for getting stuff. We have no idea what's here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do it in this order. We're going to do the planetary defense wreckage. So we're going to do this unidentified area, and then we're going to go to the station last. Every time we do this, it takes up Neo-N. So we're hoping that we can pick up more of it on the surface or purchase it perhaps at the shipyard or something. So here we go. This beacon's playing a pre-shutdown message on loop, sir. Looking to buy an affordable Omni. Look no further. We have dozens of Omnis on our lot, all kinds of exoframes, and practically brand new to boot. This is not technically robotic, is it? It could just be an advertisement for anybody. But anyway, this is an ad. So let's come on down to the Glider's Omni lot, located on Aradin 3 in Sector 2 of His Majesty's Empire. Yay, ads. What are you waiting for? Purchase your Omni today. Yes, I think we're gonna go with cheesy announcer voice on all of those. Anyway, so we're here. There hasn't been a major bit of mission weirdness. Oh, so hang on. Let's get some people locked in here. So, at stations we can put people. So, advanced critical repair. We want them on the hull if reasonably possible. Actually, for advanced repair, we want to make sure the weapons are good. So actually, we're going to repurpose you over here. And generally speaking, for hull repair, we're going to put you here. Anyway. Right. We're going to... So, yeah, I still haven't figured out all of the relationships between the crew and the effects that they have on the systems, but generally speaking, I put people on the systems for which they seem appropriate. And in this case, because he can repair even when locked by a hull critical effect, I'm going to... I don't know. This applies to all 3 stations, so... Alright, let's try that. Prepare a mission. So here we get to choose an... so we scan the planet. It goes and tells us, hey, look, there's a thing here. So the number of retreat chances are the number of chances we can do to get people out if they're in trouble. We can improve that later on. Our best bet, though, is to get all the way to the end of the mission without having any complications. So we have to select an officer to lead the expedition, and we have 2. And each one of them is going to give better results for a particular mission. So Ali Siegel will be able to get most of the resources, somewhere between 58 and 97% of whatever is down there, but we'll lose between 2 and 8 commandos. On the other hand, Takeshi will get less guaranteed resources, but will lose between 0 and 7 commandos. Now, it's a sad thing to say, but in general, commandos in this game are expendable. And so when I look at this and I say, okay, I'm going to almost guaranteed to lose 2. I can probably afford 2, but to be able to get more resources, we're going to be so resource strapped, this might actually be the better angle. In either case, the officer is almost certainly not going to be harmed. So... Is the increase in resource acquisition going to be worth losing the 2 commandos? And the short answer is yes, probably. Now, that's just a statistical likelihood between 2 and 8. Obviously, it's going to be somewhere in between. I don't think I've ever seen it outside of that range, but anyway. So, let's launch the expedition. We send our guys down. This bit is basically automated. We basically send them through each of these stages. Like, they automatically run through the stages, and statistically they beat up on the planet and try to avoid its dangers or combat its dangers. And we get given opportunities to pull them out of there early if we wish, at the cost of potentially... losing some of our crew. It's better to get them all the way to the end if we can, provided we don't lose everybody. So we got 2 damaged guys there. Alright, so the line is secured. You've seen our bio readouts. What do you think? Should we continue with the mission? So this is one of our places where we get a possible early pull, early retreat on our people down on the surface. We've only lost 1 guy. There's a pretty good chance we'll lose at least 1 or 2 more. But we're getting good resources here. And I'm going to get them to continue. Oh, 3 guys gone. Whoa. So that was kind of costly. We lost 5 of our commandos. That was not great. We got a Piercer Laser Mark 1 out of it, though. That was rough. That was really rough. Okay, so from our scrap we can then see what we can do about purchasing additional systems. I typically go for fuel scavenging efficiency pretty quick. This gets us more ability to scavenge that Neo-N. I mean, I want all of these to be upgraded, but this one seems to be one of our limiting factors, because without this, we can't even go to planets in order to be able to possibly discover other resources. So it's kind of high up there. And I'm actually going to go straight for the maximum, so that when we get to the next system, we can scavenge as much as possible. I'm going to leave a little bit in the bank in case there's something that we want to do at the possible shipyard. So we're going to go to Oberhausen MF-175. Anomaly signals are the riskiest events you'll encounter. offering very positive or very negative outputs. You won't know which type of event it is until arriving. Well, fortune favors the bold. Let's go. Actually, fortune favors the prepared, but a mug like that, you might want to consider turning the video feature off of your transmissions. Okay, so it's basically a combat. This can actually be good for us if we can keep on top of it. So, tactical pause activated. This lets us get a lay of the land. So, turrets will automatically fire at everyone, and you can see where they target. We could hide on the inside of these potentially, except there's a lot of overlap here. So there's one spot I could hide in here. That's interesting to note, maybe. No, it's covered by another turret. So that's just dangerous as all heck. We might be able to hide inside of the ring on this side, though. Maybe? Is that what that's telling me? But I would need a ship that had extra range to make that practical. What do we have? I don't have any other kinds of ships, I don't think. So, oh, no, here we go. So we have frigates. We have a drone that is been patched, which means it's at half health. We've got fighters. So drones are good against capital ships. Capital ships are good against fighters, and fighters are good against drones. I think that's the rock, paper, scissors thing that we got going on here. But we also have this new combat tactics mode thing that they've been announcing. So I expect that I'm going to be somewhat hard-pressed to make good decisions here. So, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So you're going to be charging up as we go. Improve squadron separation time while in the hangar by 50%. Oh, that's Gehenna's tech. That's the thing we got. Yeah, okay. Right. So let's get some deploying going on here. We want to be careful not to deploy in a bad space. Here we go. Time is on. So we're going to send you... I think we can do an alt-click. No, that's not right. We can do a... Is it control? Yeah, so we can use a control-click to do staging, like waypoints, which will help us navigate around. I'm going to have these guys hide in the asteroids because they provide us some cover. It's sort of like taking the high ground, space-wise. We got our piercer laser charging up. Okay, so these are fighters. So, massive damage against fighters, that's good. Now they only have to come into the hex next to us for a short-range attack in order for us to start battling them. Okay, so we're gonna send these guys out. Ow! I'm glad we have hull repair tech. How rude. Okay. So they've probably not got a lot. They've got squadrons coming in 6 seconds. In the meantime, we're going to start doing battle with their primary ship. A new one of their ships should be spawning in pretty soon. Let's get on top of combating the primary enemy. There we go. Good job, Admiral. Here's a summary of the battle. So we got scrap. That's good. We needed that. We didn't take any serious losses. Okay. Even need to fire a primary weapon. So we're doing okay. So you can see it keeps track of where we've already visited to keep us on top of visiting new places. At the shipyard. It's another anomaly, so a questy sort of thing. What a cute battleship you have. Reminds me of one I had when I was a teenager. So another fight. That's okay. Fights aren't bad as long as we stay on top of things. All enemies you encounter are specialties depending on their faction. Check the description of the core system for information on their specific battleship technology. Alright. So that's the cycle of attack. So drones take on frigates, frigates take on fighters, and fighters take on drones. As a best option. What we don't want specifically is attacking the reverse direction unless we have overwhelming numbers. So that's nice. Fairly simple rock, paper, scissors mechanic for the combat, for the simple ship combat. Alright, so what have we got here? Advanced reload, so really good at reloading the main ship weapons. Interesting. Each damage received by your battleship hull will reduce your topmost weapon remaining reload time. So as we pummel the main battleship hull, the topmost weapon will actually recharge faster. So what we kind of want to do is target the battleship's weapon systems so that we can actually disable the weapons on purpose. And battleship and allied systems are immune to the direct damage of allied weapons. When an allied unit is hit by an allied direct damage weapon, this unit gets 100 DPS for 10 seconds. Critical fire does not propagate. Allied squadron speed minus 15%. So I'm not sure exactly what this implies. Battleship and allied units are immune to the direct damages of allied weapons. So probably I can't punch at it with my cannon. I had to take it on with the ship, maybe. We'll have to see how that plays out. Alright. Let's get some ships deployed. Biggest problem here is these asteroids are too big to destroy. What it does mean is that we can corral them. So this area up here is locked off from them even getting into. This looks like the only gully that they can come through. So let's... How do I want to do this? I think I want to blockade that square and that square for the moment. Or hex. Fighters. So we want our frigates to go where they want to go, and we want to keep our own fighters as backup. So we are going to put you off to the side for the moment. It looks like you're coming through that way, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to bring you into that secondary square so that by the time those fighters are in range, they're already dealing with our frigates. Right, so let's boogie like nobody's business up into here. And what we're going to do is we're going to put our fighters in this asteroid field so that they're partially protected. We're going to get the frigates into this square next to the weapons, and we're going to pummel the weapons in particular to make sure that... Nope, you're going to go over into this asteroid belt, please. I'm not sure what that did. I think they fired their weapon. We did get hurt. So their weapons bay system is in critical heat. When Maxi is reached in the weapons bay, it'll be locked for 8 seconds and weapon reload time until repaired. Locked weapons cannot fire, so we risked getting our pummeled extra fast because we were taking on their hull, but we also targeted their primary weapon so they wouldn't be able to fire it even though it was recharging faster. So here's a summary of the battle. A drone Mark II boomer. So visit the shop. What can we get? Lots of fuel available. But let's take a look at what other things we can get here. So we can do long-range attacks. This is good if we have enough ships to sort of act as a blockade to lock the other enemies in place and have these guys shoot from behind. It's an interesting tactic. I like it. Emergency retreat thrusters. A deployed squadron undeploying back to the hangar with less than 30% health will gain extra speed, is not affected by other movement modifiers, and undeployment cannot be cancelled. Right, so I like this because what this means is that if we get into trouble and we need to back out of a battle, chances are they'll get a few extra pot shots in at us as we leave, but once we get damaged enough, we can actually boogie the heck out of there and not get slowed down. This stands a very good chance of us getting our ships back to home base without being additionally damaged. Oh, I did not want to do that. Okay, well, we've already bought it. All allied units ignore speed penalty in asteroid fields. When an allied unit enters an asteroid field, it instantly enters stealth mode. This effect cannot be applied again for 10 seconds after getting out of stealth mode. That's cool. Not what I intended to do, a single-click purchase. I just wanted to find out what it was, but I should have done that by a hover over. Okay, so, interface word to the wise. Don't click on things unless you really want it. I'm not going to sell it. I wouldn't get enough back. That's really unfortunate. Now, I can't use both of these weapons right now, so I'm actually going to sell one of these. Do I really need the money, though? If I sold that, I'd only get up to about 50, and that wouldn't be enough to get us anything new. So, no, we're gonna keep it because we may expand that bay before long. So, well, that's unfortunate. I kind of wanted that other bit of gear, but that's okay. So we've already visited everything here, and unless we have a really compelling reason to go back, it's just going to burn fuel. So next up, Aderon, which has an anomaly, which is bad, but 2 places to visit. 3 places to visit. We have an army depot. An ejected cryopod could be interesting because we can get more people. Yeah, let's do that. We don't have the really super cool anomalies, but we have future anomalies coming up. If we go to Alram, though, we lock ourselves out of this one, which has... we don't know. Oh well, Alram it is. Let's go take a look. A damaged shipping container, sir. I've done a quick scan, Admiral. There appears to be a spherical object amongst the wreckage with an unusual signature. Oh, that's our robot. Oh well. What kind of tech are we talking about here, machine? Doesn't appear to belong to any of the major houses, Admiral. Naturally, we could retrieve and further examine the sphere back on the ship. But not knowing what it is does pose some risk. So let's bring it back. Bring it in, Lynch. If this tech can help us, we need to move it on, have it on our ship. We're on our way, sir. This can always bite us in the behind, but let's try it out anyway. Sir, we have the object. Spooky thing. Spherical, like Caliban said, and black, sir. Blackest thing I've ever seen. Looks like it can be opened. Kind of hard to explain, but it looks like it wants you to open it. You want to do that back on the ship, right? Assuming you want to do that at all. Yeah. Let's do it. Put R&D on this immediately. I want to know what's inside this thing. Right away, sir. We've opened the sphere, sir. And? Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. There's some unknown tech that we could scrap into a small, perfectly cubed box. A cube within a sphere. It's almost like... a cube within a sphere. It's almost like whoever is buying this is taunting us. We can try to open the cube, too, if you'd like. Go ahead and play it safe just to take the scrap. No, we're opening a cube. We've come this far. Let's open the cube, too. We're playing with fire, if you ask me, sir, which you, obviously haven't. I'm back, sir. Tough little sucker to open, but we succeeded. There's a little capsule inside. Our best guess is it's some sort of hyper-densified Neo-N. Whoever made it must have had a specific use in mind, but what it is beyond us. However, for our purposes, we believe it can work like regular Neo-N. Okay, so we got a lot of Neo-N and quite a bit of scrap. Alright, I'll take it because Neo-N is super valuable. So you can see that our scavenging is a little bit different here. We've actually got 2 columns here. We've got sort of regular scavenging and bonus scavenging. This means that we'll have a pretty good likelihood of getting quite a bit as we run through the levels. Through the planets, the stars. We're going to need it, so this is good. Local system map. We're going to check out the ejected crab pod first. See if we can find anybody interesting. Picking up a weak distress transmission that is from that escape pod. If you're getting this, I need your help. My pod's engine is conked out, and I'm on a high-velocity collision course with a ship eater. Get me in touch with that pod, Lieutenant. You received my transmission. Yes, and we're going to try to help you, but I have to ask, what do you mean by ship eater? There's a powerful gravitational singularity not too far from here. Ship eater is just how it's known informally, you know, because it's swallowed many ships. I was assisting a group of Omnis studying it. I think they were interested in harvesting its energy. Anyway, when they collapsed, I nearly went crazy living on my own for so long, but somehow managed to survive at a research station until my food ran out, that is. That's when I jumped in the escape pod with its old engine. I was in here about a day when the engine failed me, and, well, you know the rest. I really hope you can help me avoid this gravitational singularity. Alright. How can we help you? In short, get me off this pod. A skilled pilot, if they use the thrusters precisely, should stabilize the rescue pod long enough to pull me out without getting pulled in by the gravitational field. Sir, if we can enhance our short-range tractor beam, it could be enough to pull the pod away from the singularity towards our ship. But it will require using some scrap, and even then there's no guarantee it will work. So, problem here is I probably don't have a pilot, so with specific pilot skills. So I can't use this middle option, which would almost certainly guarantee me a success. So I'll have to try boosting a tractor beam. Boost the beam, Bigelow. Let's see if we can't pull this pod towards us. Of course, sir, I'll let you know when it's ready. This may or may not work. The beam is boosted and ready for activation, sir. Honestly, I'm not sure that beam has the chops to pull me in. Guess you don't have a good pilot, do you? Fire when ready, Bigelow. It was clever to use a boosted beam, I'll give you that, but it wasn't strong enough to pull him away from the ship eater. Soon I will pass the point of no return. Farewell, Admiral. You tried to help me, at least. Wow. That's rough. And we lost scrap as a result of the attempt, but... So that was actually just an in-orbit mission. That wasn't the cryopod. It would have been nice to see what that story element was, but... next time, maybe. Let's do a mission. Remember, we're down several commandos. We should get a few. The optimal seaside... yeah, we only have 3 commandos. That's rough. Or no, we only have 7 commandos. So... if we go with the low-risk option, we're going to get 0 to 17% of available resources. If we go with the high-risk option, we're going between 18 and 57% of available resources, but we'll lose everyone. Oh well, fortune favors the bold. Plus, more officers is not a bad thing, but we're going to have to get more commandos. We got Diogo Mills. The line is secured, Admiral. You've seen our bio readouts. What do you think? Should we continue the mission? Now, if we retreat, I think we actually abandon the people who are injured. Yeah, we're going to continue. And the mission was a failure. Great. So we got nobody back from this. Effectively, we lost all our commandos and we injured our officer. That's not fantastic. Oh well, it was a risk. That's really gross. I'm not happy about that, but what do we do? And actually, the Army Depot might have been good to visit ahead of times. Civ transporter, sir, and in bad shape by the looks of it. Good thing we found you there. This piece of junk's about to blow and take us out with it. That's about the ship and the passengers. Please, tell me about your ship. They forced us onto this clunker and sent us off like a bunch of animals, not caring if we lived or died. Who did, Captain? The people of our home planet. I can't even bring myself to say its name now. When our food became scarce, they turned hostile to my kind, blaming us for our planet's troubles as if the shutdown had nothing to do with it, saying we were all nothing but thieves and murderers. Then early one morning, they rounded us up, the Red Eyes as they started calling us, and forced us onto this dump with its Vicarelli engine. And why have they done this? For what good reason, you ask? There is none, only because we look a little different than they do. But I guess we should have seen this coming. As soon as there's trouble, it's always the people who look different that suffer. Can you help us, Admiral? Maybe. What can we do to help you? Rescue us before this overheated engine of ours blows and takes us out with it. Better yet, a skilled pilot could get us close enough to put a cryo clamp on the outside of the engine room, Admiral. That would give us plenty of time for a rescue. We don't have the ability to do that. We don't have a pilot, so we have to possibly send commandos. But we require 4, which we can't do. And this is where we currently stand. We have no commandos, so we can't do anything. As difficult as it is to say, I'm afraid I can't risk the lives of my crew at this time. I see, then we will die, the last of our kind, and no one will mourn our extinction. But in dark times like these, I can't say your failure to act surprises me. I can't say that at all. Oh, we got no people. We're kind of screwed. End of transmission, sir. Alright, well, buy as many commandos as we can. And might as well buy as many Neo as we can, and I think that's about all we can do here. This is bad. Like, this is not a good start to this game. But that's okay. That's what we're stuck with. That's what we're gonna do. I think we're gone everywhere in this system. So, time to go to the main map. Now, we might be able to scoot over to Masat and then down through Taka Prior and get, say, 1 extra planet out of this. But if we do that route, we're going to bypass this anomaly, which could be useful. Oh, what the heck. Masat it is. This is a repair station. Looking for repair work? We'll bang it out. But we only do big jobs here. Small jobs just don't do it for us. We don't require the services. Thank you for the offer, but we have no need for your services at this time. Suit yourself, bud. Do you ever need repairs? Come back. We'll bang it out. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, we got a couple of... Oh, we really need commandos. It's really brutal. Mercenary outpost. We're totally going there first. Kosh crates. Let's hope there's something good in there, sir. Extra scrap. I'm good with that. Let's visit the shop. Let's get a crap load of commandos because we're gonna need them. That doesn't quite get us up to full, but it'll be something. Can we sell anything in order to get a new? Really can't afford to. Yeah. No. Well, okay, well, I guess we actually did. There's an interface problem there again. It's not a problem, but there's no click and then verify. So I just sold a thing I didn't have to sell. But that's okay. Since we've done that anyway, let's buy additional Neo Fuel and additional commandos. Alright, local system map. Let's go check out the ejected cryopod and see if we have better luck this time around. Transmission from this cargo ship, sir. I'll try to keep this short. We were transporting a Xeno. There's a collector around here. You probably guessed it, but it got loose, and thanks to that no good captain who triggered before jumping ship, we also have an activated self-destruct countdown. Ask what a Xeno is. A Xeno? A Xeno is any indigenous, unmodified species. This one here is an alpha predator, a Ronkar, female. I think even a team of elite soldiers might have a tough time handling her. Blade Omnis used to keep her in check back in the day, but now they're gone, so what were we thinking, bringing her onto the ship? There's a Xeno on our ship, and our self-destructing countdown has been turned on. Can you help us? What can we do to help? Kill the Xeno that got loose on our ship, or distract her at least, so we can get her off before our ship goes boom. You seem like a reasonable guy. We got a ship full of cargo, we got able bodies, you help us, we help you. So, we have a couple of 50-50 chances here. But we have another option here. Ask a specialist officer to disable self-destruction. Can you deactivate the self-destruction feature on that smuggler ship? I don't see why not, Admiral. Smugglers? No, I can't imagine we're dealing with a sophisticated mainframe here, but let me take a look. Just as I suspected, sir. Child's play. I stopped the countdown. Of course, that Xeno is still someone on the ship. That situation remains the same. Alright. So we're going to send in commandos to save the smugglers and grab the cargo. Because we may get people that can help out on the ship. And we can always do with more cargo. So let's give it a go. Kill the beast and rescue the crew, Captain. No one deserves to be Xeno food. My team is putting their full tactical gear on as we speak, sir. Best not to leave any exposed skin in situations like these. The beast has been eradicated, sir. Just a 3-ton baby. Who knows what that smuggler was crying about? Well, we're evacuating smugglers, sir. Shouldn't be much longer now. Suck your neck out for us, Admiral. As a show of thanks, some of us would like to join your ship. One of us even has some real skills. Also, there's a squadron we were transporting. Should help you in a battle. Ooh. So we got a cruiser out of it, and we got a an officer out of it. So that kind of makes up for our last flub. And now what's his shtick? More advanced critical repair. Oh, well, you're totally on board. We're taking advantage of that. We really have to get Ali Siegel healed up, though. So this is good. We have not a lot in the scrap department right now because we spent a lot of it. We've got a lot of commandos. So time to prepare our mission down to the surface. So you'll notice a lot of these places have something in orbit to deal with and something on the surface to deal with, so... Alright. Be able to get between 85% and 100% of available resources with Sergei, but we'll lose almost all of our commandos. We're going to go between 36 and 57% of available resources, but we'll only lose between 0 and 5 of our commandos. Oh, that's rough. We really need resources. If we lost the low end of this, we would still have 6 commandos left. Oh, rough. But here's the problem. With this, we might lose less commandos, but our officers have a chance to be injured. We're not going to injure him more. And of the other remaining 2, it's actually best if we get as much resources as possible. So it's going to be expensive, but we'll have to replenish our commandos elsewhere. Yeah, keep going. All the resources. Oh my god, Sergei got hurt. He wasn't supposed to get hurt. We got to the extraction point, though. Okay, so, this is a point to note here. We lost almost everybody. And we had Sergei got hurt and he wasn't supposed to. So none of these statistical guesses as to what's going to happen are necessarily tight bounds. They're loose bounds. You might lose more, you might lose less. That's rough. We got a huge amount of rewards, and we got an additional officer. So just checking out... So, Niyasadu has more advanced critical repair. So we got a lot of people who can do advanced critical repair. Alright. Wow. So, we're going to put Niyasadu in there temporarily because she's not hurt. Wow. Okay. Well, there's nowhere else to visit in this system. So it's off to the star map. So, alarms have been raised in my last spot. As local rulers are looking for you, there's a high chance you'll encounter the local patrol here, and trader stations are more expensive. We also have hostile systems, which means that their numbers prevent you from exploring the system. So a little bit like FTL, we have a wave of... alerts coming behind us. It's not so much a specific force, but it's a it's high alert that we're running through the system. And so that knowledge is spreading, which is more or less equivalent to the advancing forces in FTL. We also have this sort of, as we get noticed in a particular system, we leave behind miniature alerts. I'm not sure if there's a balance here between not alerting them and the alerts coming from behind us in previous systems, but we definitely don't want to go back there anyway, so... Oh, it'll be hostile after the next jump between systems. Well, that's life. We're going to go to Tacker Prior. Need more people. A key research station, sir. Looks inactive, but a key destroyer can't be too far away. Attempt to contact the Aki station. Contact the station, Ozu. On it, sir. Getting a recorded message, sure. Seems to be from a personal log. Despite our best efforts, number 11 died today, and because of the shutdown, it appears we won't be receiving additional test subjects. My team wants to pack it in, terminating research we spent the last 5 years working on, but how can we give up now after all the work we've put in? Which is why I've decided to continue the research with myself as our next subject. Maybe we will succeed yet, despite the chaos that goes on all around us. Maybe we won't. I guess only time will tell. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say some things didn't end well for Dr. Akara. So we're going to send Investigate Station with a commando team, because story. This is probably why I don't actually end up finishing this game, is I'm kind of risk engaging because I like story and I want to find out what's going on. Ellis, Idaho. Lean, check it out. Maybe Dr. Akar and her team are still inside. We're on it, sir. We're here, sir. Other than a few lab coats turned to shreds, the place is empty. Akara and her team must have left the place years ago. Can't blame them either. The place gives me the creeps. Plus, it smells weird. Something tells me that wasn't Akara and her team. How do you want to handle this one, sir? Order the commando team to continue their search. Continue on, Captain. You got it, sir. I'll check back in momentarily. Charge those guns, grunts. Exciting! The smell is strong now. We must be getting closer to whatever that thing is. Talk to me, Captain. What do you see? It's dark in here, sir. Real dark. But I think there's something in the corner over there. Take it down, soldiers! Captain? Captain! Sir, they're gone. I'm the only one left. That thing, it tore my guts to pieces, then crawled into a ventilation shaft. Ugh. Well, that was a loss. Unless we got some kind of beast killer on board, there's not much else we can do here, sir. I'm a little rusty in that department myself. Alright. I don't like it. Get back on the shuttle. Let's get out of here. Right away, sir. Well, that's rough, because now we have almost no commandos for the rest of our mission. Get some Neo-N from scavenging. Do the local system map. Oh, this is rough. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to the shipyard first in case we can get some commandos by some freak chance. Pirate battleship, sir, with its radar off. Looks like we have the upper hand. Sneak up on the ship but offer it a chance to surrender. We'll corner the pirate but give it a chance to surrender. From what I understand, pirates don't do that. Even if they don't, we're still going to have the advantage. Yeah, that's just me. Pot shots are not my style. What are you doing there, Imperial? Our weapons are aimed at you and our squadrons are ready to attack. Surrender or we will bury you. Surrender? Guess you failed Pirates 101 at the Academy. Pirates don't surrender. You've ambushed the enemy, your units are deployed, and your weapons are ready to fire. Okay, so we do have the upper hand in that sense. We already have ships ready to be deployed. We have a piercer laser. More chances to start a fire on an advantageous battleground. Better capturing speed. Capturing speed, that's interesting. Max officer +1. Max command on Expedition 8 can deploy fewer squadrons during flight, but compensated by reinforcement waves over time, each wave being weaker than the previous one. Okay, so we're going to have a lot of ships coming out. We got to be careful about that. All neutral units are considered allied. Oh. But fortunately, we don't have anything like that in this system. So now, one advantage we have is we can move through asteroids really flipping fast. So let's get into place and take advantage of that operation, that ability. So we got drones, so fighters are the better option here. Let's actually return the frigate. We're gonna hide in this asteroid field because they're coming by, so that'll take care of them. Okay, so you haven't been hurt too badly. We're going to send you up to attack the ship. Now, you have... We don't have additional fighters. And we can't bring out enough squadrons. This guy's really powerful, but we gotta be really careful about bringing him into battle. You know what? Let's just for giggles, let's bring him out. And we're going to bring you up to that asteroid belt. So we have now got a heat damage on that system. Let's go and tackle the squadron, so it's less likely the squadrons are going to be an issue if we can get that into heat damage as well. We're going to bring this guy a little bit closer. Oh, no, and we've got victory because he didn't have a whole lot of hull. I'm okay with that. All right. Visit the shop. As many commandos as we can. Entropic weapons. All weapons dealing direct damage to field units inflict an additional decay effect for 5 seconds. That's kind of interesting. Kinetic inverter. Each damage received by your battleship hull will reduce your topmost weapon remaining reload time. Oh, that's like that power the other character had, or the other main ship had. One damage equals 2% reload time reduction. Yeah. We're not super strong on our weapons, our ship weapons yet, but that could be interesting going forward. I'm gonna do that. As far as upgrades go, what else can we do here? That's additional weapon docks, so we could actually get... now, we sold one of our weapons accidentally, but that's all right. So, the system's support enables us to add more officers into those slots. Now, we do have an extra officer, so it's at least conceivable we might want to add more oomph to certain areas. Squadron dock recovery time, that's how long ships have to remain in dock in order to be able to go back out again. Can't really afford that. We can show more information about systems further away. That gives us more opportunities to retreat from a failed ground expedition. Really kind of want that, to be honest, but... I'm gonna hold off for the moment. Let's close the map. Let's check the local system map. Now, where can we likely go that might give us people? Let's try this. Attacker prior the unidentified system, maybe. Incoming message. Hello, is anyone there? This is Admiral Idaho of the NS Odysseus. Admiral, I'm so happy we've contacted you. You have to help us. What's the problem? Slow down, tell me what happened. It's our planetary radiation shield. Without the Omnis around, it basically no longer works. Over the last 20 years, our cancer rates have skyrocketed. Now 97% of the population has the disease. I wouldn't ask unless we really needed it. We're a proud people. You have to believe me, but we desperately need scrap to patch the shield. It might not even work, but we have to try something. If we don't, our estimates tell us our civilization will be gone in 10 years. Oh, what do you have to trade? If we had Neo M, we could we could do a deal. I'm sorry, but we also need to hold on to our Neo N for the moment. Is there anything else that you might trade? I'm afraid not, Admiral. Our resources are few. No, I don't think we can do a trade with you. So can you help us? Yeah, you know what? Fine. I was just hoping they might have a spare weapon or something, but that's okay. Here, hopefully a scrap will help you and your people. Thank you, Admiral. We'll never forget this. I wish you safe travels through these violent stars. Now, that's probably just a story beat. I don't know if it has any effect, but I'm into story, and I'll do the thing. So there's an anomaly here, so we're probably going to encounter that first. Kosh Battleship. How lucky you are to see the full splendor of Spender. Definitely some typos in this game, that's alright. The full splendor of my battleship from your command center. I can only see a fraction of it from mine. Alright, fine. I'm not having any of this noise. You guys are gonna have a moment here. So it looks like we can only have 2 auxiliary systems active at once, maybe. So unless we find something super good, this is what we're stuck with for the remainder of the game. Which, I mean, we could exchange it out. That's fine. I'm guessing we can't expand it outward to more of them, but anyway. Let's bring our guys out. We are charging our primary weapon, which we haven't had to use yet, thankfully. Okay, so what is our situation here? They're probably going to come through here somewhere. Kind of want my cruiser to be somewhere less dangerous. So that's a frigate, which means our best bet is actually drones. And that's our fighter, which means our best bet is actually capital ships. So or the frigates. So we're going to actually return our fighters. And we're going to bring out drones. So hopefully you guys are going to get trapped by the drones and targeted by the cruiser, and we're going to have to deal with the fact that the fighters are going to start picking off our hull, but we might be able to deal with that once either our primary weapon charges up, or we manage to take these guys out, which we're doing handily. So they're done. Now these guys are fighters. We're going to take you guys into range here, and we're going to send you drones in to at least distract the fighters. And we're going to fire our primary weapon at you guys. So, now this is not a good combination of drones against fighters, but because we've got... we applied so much firepower all at once, that was not a bad way to go. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to send... Our drones were not hurt at all in that, despite being weak against the fighters. So here's our target. We're going to take our drones up to do the primary attacking, and we're going to have our cruiser be back up hiding in the asteroid field. We're going to try to prevent additional squadrons from coming out, but do we want to get Neo and a little bit of scrap? No, we're going to refuse. You guys are thorn on my side. Oh, did you actually take out my drones? No, you did not, and that's all right. Now, who do we want you attacking? We're gonna have you attacking the squadron as well. So we're gonna try to prevent them from bringing out squadrons. Now we've gotten their heat systems targeted. Let's try to take out their primary weapons. We're gonna have to move into position to do that with both ships. Now that's in heat problems. So now we're going to retreat back over here. So we managed to put all three of their systems into lockdown through heat and managed to damage the ship enough in the process. Here's a summary of the battle. Lots of scrap, which we needed. Second Kosh battleship, sir. Looks like we got sisters. Pity I couldn't get here in time to save my sister's ship, but I can still kill you. That's fine. We're ready. Okay, so we've got turrets this time. Now, they have... Battleship and allied units are immune to direct damage, so we can't punch them with our big guns. When an allied unit is hit by an allied direct weapon damage, this unit gets under DPS for 10 seconds. Allied unit is hit by an allied direct damage weapon. Okay. I think... So they're going to get more damage for a short period if we... I don't know what direct damage means in this, so I'm going to have to monitor what's going on a little bit carefully if I can. First hull bar only takes 50% damages in heat. Okay, so they've got a hardened shell. They've got turrets, so that there's only a narrow path that we can go through here to actually get to them. I don't think they're allied with the turrets, though, so there's kind of a gully here where we can trap them. Fighters and frigates. They've got a good coverage here. Fighters are my best option against... Frigates are my best option here. Because it's not one of the two that are the worst case scenario. So let's see if we can do this. So you are going to go... So where does this... So I'm not hit there and I'm not hit there. And the narrow path that they can come through is there. So you are going to sit here and pummel them as they come through. Let's trap them in this gully. So this should normally be a fairly even battle. But I also have the backup of the Protector. So the frigate's health is coming down pretty quick. And there's still fighters in the same cell. And taking a look at the damage on my ships, I'm going to send the frigate back now. Okay, so he tried to take out my craft with his cannon. I'm going to test this out. I'm going to try the piercer laser on squadrons. It did a little bit of damage. An allied unit is hit. An allied direct damage weapon this unit gets. Alright, so I guess the implication here is that when I start beating up on the units, they're temporarily super strong. It didn't seem to help them over much in this particular configuration, but it's the way it is. Let's bring out fighters. Incoming message. They want to negotiate a truce. Yeah, no, we're not doing that nonsense. Not this time around. I grant you I'm a bit cutthroat this game, but that's the way it goes. So it's unfortunate I can't see their coverage because of the menu being in the way, or the dialogue being in the way. But I'm pretty sure that what I can do is I can move up one, which I'm going to do. I'm going to inch forward. Oh, they've tried to go through a back door, and they're going to try to take that out so that they have a path through. I'm going to try to intercept them. And it didn't matter, so they've opened up a gap that I can use. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to send you there. I'm going to send you up there. So these guys are going to start taking out the primary systems of the ship. Ow! Alright, yeah. We need to take out their main weapon, which we have now done. And now we're going to take out their squadrons. There we go. Good job, Admiral. We got a lot of scrap out of that. That's good. Really wish we had more commandos, but... So, yeah, this is really rough. So, your officer has a chance to be injured. Sergei is fully healthy, but we have a chance of getting a lot of resources out of it. So, yeah, we need a medical facility. This is not likely to end particularly well. A lot of scrap, though. Fortunately, this expedition was a complete failure. Yeah, I just don't have the commandos for this. Well, that's fun. Time to move on to a new star system. So, what's the situation here? System will become hostile after the next jump between systems. Well, that's the way it goes. I guess. Can we get here and do something? Let's try it out. No, we can't. Okay, so this could be the end of our game right here, because this is often extremely bad. Kosh forces, sir. That ship of yours can't save you now, Admiral. Ugh. Great. Alright. Well, we had fun. Let's do the thing where everything goes horribly sideways. So, critical fire does not propagate. It's the allied direct damage weapon perk. Battleship and allied units are immune to direct damage of allied weapons. Alright. Fighter, fighter, fighter. Time to hide. Okay, now we have to... It's a problem because they're attacking our cruiser. But we're going to back out, and because we got them pinned down by our fighters, they can't move. So that's done a pretty good job, and now we're going to go up here with the fighters and up here with the cruiser. Let's take these bastards down. our primary weapon is ready to fire. Let's just fire it at the battleship and get us a little bit of punch there. So their weapon is out of commission. So let's slide over a slot. Start taking away their ship bay. Squadrons are out of commission. Alright, so something that has not yet happened in this game is that when we take out layers of their hull, there's a massive explosion which drives the ships back. That's not fantastic, if I'm honest, because it damages everybody. And it stuns us. But nothing to do but to get back on the horse as long as we've got some... Oh, hang on. So we've got... We've got enemy fighters going on here, so we're gonna take our... Not sure what's happened here. Are we locked down? Ooh, I like this. He has a shield generator. I didn't notice this. Adds 1 absorb shield to each adjacent friendly unit. So if I can get enough ships around this, that's interesting. I have to be not moving for that to work, but that makes for a very, very good blockade ship. Ooh, I like that. Okay then. How are we doing damage-wise? Yep, and we just had one of our ships destroyed, so we are getting you out of here. No, we're not. Okay, so both of our ships have been destroyed, which means that we can bring them back after a recovery time, but they'll be patched, which means they will not be as healthy. Which sucks, but that's life. Take a pot shot at him to do some damage. Let's bring out some frigates. So we're going to do a frigate here, and we're going to do a drone boomer over here, and the drone boomer, damage to all adjacent... On death, deals 14 damage to all adjacent units, damage halved on battleships. Okay, so a good way to help... when they get destroyed, they do a lot of extra damage on explodiness. So let's go and help out here. Now, what's your special abilities? Just basically manage a massive damage bonus to freighters. All right. So we're going to restore you. If we get them back to being repaired before they get fully damaged, before they get destroyed, then they won't suffer that half damage recovery problem. Alright. Sorry, the half damage because of being a scrap ship problem. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can get you home. Yes, you will probably remain undamaged. Probably won't be able to recover you, though. Nope. Alright, who else can we bring out? Bring out some drones. So now we can bring out our fighters again, but they are at half capacity, which sucks, but that's the way it goes. Sending drones up against fighters was not the brightest move I've ever made, but... Hey, send you guys home. Send you guys home as well. Alright, so we're going to send you up to there. So they're overloaded on weapons. So let's go after Squadron. And we got them. So we got warnings. We had a bunch of wrecked ships. So these guys are all at half health capacity. They had to flee without collecting anything from the fight. We only get Neo out of that. And the entire star is blockaded, which means that we can't go anywhere with it. So this was a complete waste of time, and that's kind of frustrating. Now, this one will become hostile next turn, but it's not going to matter because we're not next to it. So Bait and Borealis it is. This was not a good first run. A key battleship, sir, but we're still alive. Key battleship, sir, badly damaged. I'm picking up a faint distress signal from inside their battleship. Want to send us in, sir? Honestly, I'd like to see a little action. You haven't had enough action already? Alright, send in a team to explore the interior. Liam, put a team together and find that signal. Of course, sir. Watch your 6's troops. We're heading in. Sir, we're in. Our trackers are telling us we're close to the signal, but we've hit a snag. Corridor collapse, sir, blocking us. Unless we have a way of clearing a path through this rubble, I'm afraid the search ends here. So, do we have a specialist officer? You know the situation, Lieutenant Lean can't advance us until we somehow clear a path for him. Ah, yes, Sato. I see. Well, I should be able to remotely command a drilling drone. It won't be the biggest of passageways, but it should allow the team, most of the team, to continue forward. Having a specialist is always good. This is why it's good to collect officers, because then you have a wide skill set from which you can draw specialty forces that can nearly guarantee you a success in a lot of cases. It's done, sir. Thanks to the pencil pusher, we've made our way deeper into the ship. Signal is coming from the brig. There's a prisoner here. He's in a bad way. Got his hands on a dead guard's comm device and was using it to send the signal. Says the key ship got crushed battling pirates. He also says he's a senator, and that if we deliver him safely to his planet, he can expect a big fat reward. Well, let's do that if we can. Downside, he's stuck in one of these damned Aki hypercells. Going to require some time and resources to bust him out. Your call, sir. Yeah, let's bust him out. Free the man, Lean. We're taking the senator home. Right away, sir. Alright. Yay for us. Yay for us! Thank you, Admiral. Feels nice to be out of that cage. Like I told your man, if you can deliver me safely to my home planet in the next sector over, mark my words, you'll be handsomely rewarded. So this follows, again, in the sort of FTL tradition of often your quests are in the next sector, and when you go there, you might have a story element that involves him, which you will only find out if you happen to pick him up. Quest added in the next sector. We will totally take that. Scavenge for Neo-N. And we only got one out of that. That really sucks. But let's take a look at Bait and Borealis and see if there's anything here. Church ship, sir. This will hurt me more than it'll hurt you, sinner. Yeah, you know. No, it will not. We are not far enough along in this game where I am the one who's going to get seriously damaged. So frigates, we're going to go after... that did hurt. I don't know what that did to us. Just a big punch, so that's okay. So we're just going to wait here. Check out that healing that we got from all of our officers doing our thing. Uh-oh. We have been slowed, I guess, by the enemy. That's why it's got that sort of frozen look to it. But we don't need to move anywhere in order to take these bozos out. So you are done, boy. Buddy boy. Oh, it's actually frozen us and not our... okay, well, whatever. Okay, so these guys have a shield up. That's probably part of their core tech, their church tech. Allied battleship weapons with no direct damage start the fire loaded at 50%, so that's nasty. They can fire almost right away. When attacking a unit with a negative effect, increase the damage by 30%. Oh, sorry, increase by 30% allied DPS. When attacking a unit with no negative effect, decrease by 10% allied units' DPS and weapons damage. So odd, but interesting. Now those are frigates, so let's bring these guys around to here, and these guys will attack from a distance. That is not what I intended to do, but that's alright. I should have just left them attacking. It wouldn't have mattered where my drones were attacking from. Exactly. Victory! Here's a summary. Lots of scrap. I'm good with that. Alright. But there's nothing else here. So... Right. Our last place to target is... the exit. Now, the exit is never blocked by forces, as it were. There has to be a way out of the sector. Looks like Vyvar has appointed a new boss around here, sir. Beg for your life, and maybe I'll let you go. Probably not, but maybe. I'd rather die than grovel. And so you shall, so you shall. Yeah, no. I usually get through the first 2 or 3 bosses with some effort, although this hasn't really gone all that well, but... you are going with frigates and fighters, actually, so the best bet that I got here is probably my own frigate. So let's slowly move into place. Where can we meet them? Right about here. Oh, we're gonna lose our frigate. Not much I can do about that, though. Okay, let's try to get our man home. And they've locked us down with something. Not happy about that. But we might be able to save it if we can... Yes. Okay. Run away. Okay, so that's okay, actually. This is not the worst case scenario because it's still better for us to get... Oh, you... Ah! Alright, fine. I was gonna say it's still better for us to get the ship home even if they're already at half health, because then they can deploy faster after repairs. So that's fine. So that's a fighter. So we either want another fighter or a frigate. We've got fighters and we can deploy them on the asteroid field, and we're not really gonna take too much damage here. But boy howdy does that annoy me. Alright, let's just take you out. Let's get you deployed out here. Boy, howdy, does that annoy me. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna send the fighter home. Oh! It's really annoying. Alright, we're gonna punch a hole in their weapon so that they can't do that again. And now we're gonna move over. Oh no, they brought out their own ships. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Alright. This is probably not wise, but it'll provide a distraction anyway. Let's try to take our... Nope, they got it. This is gonna be rough. So a combination of things here. I have deployed some not fantastic units in order to be able to take them out. I thought I had enough time to bring out both my cruiser and another ship, but I muffed that. That's fine. So now they are whittling me down really hard. Let's get some drones immediately on those frigates. And let's get another set of fighters immediately on those fighters. And let's actually try to take these guys out in one shot. Yes. So we've temporarily stalled them from being able to take out my last unit of hull. And they're not going to be able to take me out completely, so that's good. So we're going to return the fighter so that he gets repaired. And we're taking my drones out there to try to deal with the main ship. We're not getting our hull repaired very quickly. Officers cannot use their ability in critical repair takes twice the time. Each new critical effect does 1 damage. So... we also have the problem that each new critical effect deals 1 damage to each officer, so we can lose officers this way if we're not careful. So I'm going to pull out another set of drones. We're going to send them out. We're going to punch a hole in their weapons so that they can't fire it if possible. So they're on fire, so now we're going to target their ships. Well, that's a frigate, so... okay. They're stunned for a moment. Oh, we got... oh, I'm not going to do this. This is going to be tragic. Oh, well. What do you do, right? Alright. So... fighters... and frigates. Oh, he's really good with his primary weapon. That is brutal. Really brutal. Okay, we need to whittle down the enemy here as best we can. He's gonna get me, though. Here we go. Bye-bye. We do have one more hull unit left, I guess. Alright, let's try to quickly deploy things that might be able to take out the bigger ships. We are right on the hairy edge here. Haha! Alright, well, the problem is they can bring out ships just as fast as we can, so, and they're basically hitting us with their primary weapon, which is like the biggest nuisance in the history of ever, so... let's try bringing out you, and let's try bringing out... why not? Let's bring out you as well. Aw, come on! Alright, fine. Alright, so he's closer by a wide margin. He's taking a longer time to go way around the outside. So in principle, I have enough time to both fire at him and get some defensive ships to be able to help do some damage. Now, we've distracted him. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do this. No, we just don't have the firepower. That's alright. We can try. Now, he's gotten distracted because I'm doing some serious damage to his ship. So maybe I can hold out long enough here. I do have to remember that one of the advantages I have here is that as he hits me, I can keep firing my primary weapon. That's a skill that I've probably not been using now. I just don't have the firepower. All right, so very tricky game. Yeah. So if I restart, I think basically with my original selection of cast and crew. And if I awaken and restart, I think I get to re-choose what the ship I'm going to use and again the crew. All right, so that's fine. I'm going to restart. I'm going to take one more shot at this while I'm doing this stream because it's been kind of a short stream so far. So one more kick at the can. It did not have select the units for me. I don't know what the difference is between those two restarts then, but whatever. We're going to do the same thing we did last time, just to see if we can do a little bit better. We're going to do the advanced critical repair. And we're going to go after advanced reload. Why not? Just to be a little different this time. Let's do it. Alright. It's going to be slightly different this time. Let's try the Omega Alchiba system. If I'd been smart, I would have upgraded my Neo N gathering a little early, but because I could have done at least one, I think. But anyway, it's unfair to pit my battleship against yours, but that's exactly the kind of galaxy we live in now. Yes, yes. So I got cocky, and that was not good. So weapons reload time improved, so we're going to put you in that slot. And hull repair, we're going to put you in that slot. And we're going up against fighters, so we want frigates and possibly fighters. Let's do that then. Doing a little bit of waypoints so that I get around this turret because I really don't want to be pummeled by the turret. I want to come back and can I intercept these guys? Yes. I want to get them engaged while I bring in my secondary craft. Alright. Now let's just get straight in there and start doing some damage to some of these systems. We're in this early enough. What is their key strength then? Yeah, so battleship and allied units are immune to the direct damage of allied weapons. Right. So they can't be hit by each other. When an allied unit is hit by an allied direct damage weapon, an allied unit is hit by an allied direct damage. See, I've been reading that wrong. If their own units get hit by their own weapons, they get extra damage. So it's actually to their advantage to spam an area with something that damages everyone, because their own ships will actually get a boost. Wow, that's just rude. Let's try to take out their weapon early. Might not work, but... we got them. Good job. Here's a summary of the battle. We got a juggernaut out of it. So, yeah, what does a juggernaut give us? Instantly destroys any asteroid when moving onto its cell. Cooldown. Deal 80 damage to the enemy battleship without heat that can't be prevented or absorbed, then disappear. Cancel, not being adjacent to enemy battleship. This unit movement cannot be altered by positive or negative effects in any way. Atemporal engine, alright. Unit cannot attack. Instantly destroys any asteroid when moving onto its cell. Interesting. So I can move it out to the battleship and it can basically start drilling into the... That's really interesting. Okay. Well, let's just make sure we have the fuel scavenging efficiency that we can anyway. Ah, there we go. We can actually do it ahead of the first gathering. That might be new. Alright. So we gathered the Neo-N that we could get, actually. 2 units. That's not so bad. So let's go to the abandoned auto factory first. Sir, I'm picking up a recorded message from this beacon. Must be pre-shutdown. Looking to make a difference, etc., etc. This is just advertising spam. Although sometimes they have, I think, clues as to stuff in the system. Anyway. Prepare mission. Scan the planet. Of our 2, we'll get way more resources out of Peggy, but lose quite a few commandos. But we've got a mercenary outpost coming up, so this is actually probably a pretty good choice. Says the guy who lost the last run. Lots of resources. I'm totally good with all the resources. Continue. Holy hell, we lost a lot of people. Lost a lot of people. And we got our officer injured. Ooh, Kidoki, that was not fantastic, but it wasn't the worst thing ever. So, okay, mercenary outpost, let's go and replenish our mercenary supplies with some of that scrap we just picked up. Coming transmission, sir. Imperial battleship, well, since you're here, maybe you can help us with a problem. A very serious problem. What kind of problem? It's our colony's birth rate, sir. Frankly, we're having too many babies. Okay, why is this a problem? Most of the colonies in Canada have the opposite problem. It's a problem when you don't have the resources to support that new life, Admiral, and we don't, not with the shutdown. Can you help us control our population? How can we help? As you probably remember, the Omnis controlled the population before the shutdown, implementing a tech that prevented 99% of the population from conceiving. When the shutdown happened, somehow the default setting was switched to the opposite position in our colony. Now everyone here is getting pregnant. We have old birth tech here, hundreds of years old, but we can't get it to work. What we need is more scrap and possibly a good engineer if you have one. Okay, so of the options, let's ask Caliban about Omni population control tech. What does governing the governor mean that only certain persons were eligible for conception? Before the shutdown, Oberon made it so only a certain number of individuals could procreate, 1% of the population to control population numbers. Though the Empire encompasses many clusters and many sectors, our resources were still finite. Oberon worried, and rightfully, that one day we would run out, so an Omni-Tech was developed to enforce this regulation. Will you help us control our population? So we don't have a specialist. We could use some scrap and try to do it without a specialist. Why not, right? Caliban, I have a job for you. I had a feeling. You know, this isn't what Oberon had in mind for me, but I'll give it a shot. Anything I can do to prevent humans from creating more humans. Nice. Jerk. Good news, Admiral. I was able to activate the old tech, not that there was ever really any doubt. It's a 50% doubt, apparently. I don't know how you did it remotely as you have, but we thank you, Admiral. Hundreds of lives have been saved today because of you. Here, please accept this Neo-N on our behalf. You deserve much more, but it's all we can spare at the moment. Okay, I'll take it. It was a gamble. It paid off. So visit the outpost, get all the commandos. So we can turn a unit invisible. That is kind of cool. Tesla field generator. Damage over time. Deals 5 DPS for 8 seconds. So that's a new... They're both weapons, and we don't have a weapons bay for it. So we're going to put that off until we can afford the bay itself, I think. Do we have additional officers that might be valuable? Apply regen to all allied squadrons in your deploy zone. That could be interesting. Restore 2 health per second. Remove all timed negative effects when applied. That's actually really cool. So proximity defense deals 2 damage per second adjacent to your battleship system cells. Also potentially cool. The advanced critical repair we've seen. Duration of effects created by weapons are plus 50%, and timed effects applied on squadrons or created on the battlefield. Okay. So, of these, we have the upper row, top 2, and the bottom row in the corner for skills. So, arguably, to flesh that out, Sasha Chan is an interesting choice. Because they bring the spy options, which gives much greater coverage on the skill set, plus that interesting regen capability. So we're actually going to go and pick her up. We're going to save the rest of the scrap for the moment because we're not shy on Neo-N just at the moment. But let's add to advanced repair on the squadrons. So advanced critical repair applies to all sections. This applies to hull? I hope it's okay that Sasha's in this location. Interesting question. So let's look this up. Alright, I'm going to have to dig into that, and my Google Foo is failing me. I'm going to leave her there for the moment, because hopefully that will work out. Local system map, where can we go here? So we're going to go to the remainder of the 2 planets here to see if we can pick up anything interesting. Right. Our infrared is picking up a small encampment of men and women on that planet, sir. Incoming message. Greetings, Admiral. We are pilots temporarily camped out in this wasteland planetoid looking for a noble Imperial cause to join. That's a little suspicious, but from the looks of your ship, we see that you're one of us, but we know nothing of you nor of your intentions. If you have a moment, maybe you could explain the objective of you and your crew, and if we like what we hear, we will join your ranks as a squadron. Turn the tables. Ask the pilots to pitch their cause to you. You have it backwards, pilot. It should be you pitching me. As clever as this angle is, Admiral, and wow, is it clever, I'm afraid as you must explain your intentions to us. It'll take us both some time, as I can already tell we're not compatible. So long, Admiral. Well, that's your business. I'm kind of okay with not having jerks aboard my ship. Alright, next planetoid. Incoming transmission! Please, help us, Admiral. What's the problem? It's our weather, Admiral. Without Omni Weather Manager System, our planet's temperature has risen 27 degrees in the past 10 years. Our polar ice caps have melted and our sea levels have risen to alarming levels. If we don't do something soon, our entire civilization will be erased. And what can we do to help you and your people? We need scrap to construct higher and stronger levees to protect our colony. It's our only chance of surviving, otherwise we'll be washed away. We'd offer you anything in return, but I'm afraid we have very little to offer. We're living hand-to-mouth as it is. Alright, fine. I hope this helps you in your efforts. Thank you, Admiral. With your scrap, maybe we can once again become a dry colony. If we survive, we will rename it Idaho in your honor. I hope that has some sort of an effect, like it slows down reporting of the fact that we're running around the system doing all this stuff. But, whatever. That's my story moment. We're off to Beta Sanjiang is the only place that we can go. Sir, a church battleship is hiding in the asteroid field. Does it see us, Hawks? I don't believe so, sir. In those rocks, its visibility must be slim to none. Have a specialist officer redirect asteroids into the enemy ship. That's clever and disturbing. Let's make life a little harder for this church ship. I'm no meteorologist, sir, but I see an asteroid shower in their immediate forecast. Sir, it's done. The church ship has taken significant hull damage, and we have a clear path to attack. Excellent. Now let's do a little zealot hunting, shall we? I like the way you think, sir. So, the enemy sustained damage will start the battle with a critical effect. The enemy sustained damage will start the battle with a critical effect of fire. Alright. Well, let's get some ships deployed. So we got frigates, so we're going to send... We really should be sending drones up against them, but we'll send frigates up instead. So you're going to track him down, and you're going to go over to the side here. What effect did that give us? Not much. That's obvious. Oh, it's eating away at our hull or something. That's less good. Alright, so... You are going to go up and start taking on the weapons. Are we gonna win this battle against them? Maybe not, but we can bias the chances by doing that and firing our primary weapon at them. Now, having done that, these guys are pristine, so we're actually going to send them back home in order to get properly repaired. Now, weapons have gone critical, so we're going to move on to squadrons. And we got them. Just hoping we can be a little bit smarter about this. Oh, we got lots of Neo-N out of that. Oh, I like this. Can we... We're going to scavenge more fuel. But that's as much as we can do. Alright, local system map. Oh, man, we probably don't have enough scrap for the shipyard. Well, let's go... That's... The best we can hope for is that we can... get a secondary mission, like a combat mission or something as we arrive. Incoming message. An Imperial ship. We don't get many of those our way these days at the clinic. What can I do for you, Admiral? This would be great when my guys were all hurting before. Ask about the clinic. Tell me more about the station. Before the shutdown, this was a hospital where we treated patients with all kinds of mental problems. Omni-inferiority complexes probably being our bread and butter. Omni-envy, a serious problem for citizens of the Empire. But that was then. Now the clinic is little more than a refuge for a few of us human doctors and our families. It's not much, but we call it home. Admiral, if I might, this could be a good chance to help the officers and crew with some of their problems. Problems? Sir, some of the crew are starting to worry that their emotionally linked memories are never going to come back. Talking with a psychiatrist, could do them some good. Alright, ask the doctor to help the crew. Doctor, some of my crew members are having some difficulties. Depressed over the shutdown, I take it. More like fatigued from trying to restore the Emperor's sectors to their former state. I see, that would wear a person down. Well, we'd be happy to do what we can, Admiral. It'd be like the old days again. Of course, we'll need scrap for the job. I'm afraid our days of pro bono work are on hold for the moment. So we can play a small amount of scrap. We'd be happy to pay for your help. Very well, send over your crew when ready. Oh, and just to let you know, we have a plasma nuke aimed at your battleship. Try anything funny and we'll make you bleed. Alright. Tough lady, I like that. Alright, you know, all things considered in this ridiculous place. Well, I've done all that I can, Admiral. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm disturbed by these sessions. Disturbed? Your crew members are almost entirely incapable of recalling their most important personal memories. No more troubling than their memory loss are their delusions. They claim to recall dying. They claim to recall dying over and over again. Do you have any explanation for this? Anything that might shed light on this particular situation? I wish I could tell you more, Doctor. I do, but unfortunately... I get it. Classified information. Well, just thought I would ask. Good luck in your travels, Admiral. I have a feeling you're going to need it. Alright, I don't know if that told us much under the circumstances, and we don't have anything we can buy at the shop. I mean, we can go in and take a look. What could we have gotten? Advanced assembling, which should have been nice. Brutal deployer. Squadron dock recovery is twice as fast, but patch started a quarter instead of their max health at 1/2. So if we had an outrageously large number of ships, that would actually be quite useful, because we could just crank them out and keep just sending out waves to scrap it. But we can't. However, we can buy an extra commando, and we're totally going to do that. Star map. We can only go to Thalath Australis, so away we go. Nobody in the chat room, but that's totally okay. Kosh battleship, sir. 12 o'clock. Sir, we just jumped right into a Kosh virus net targeting our defense system. But if we don't kill this virus soon, it's going to weaken our ship's defenses just before this Kosh attacks us. Ask a specialist officer to hack the defense system. This is why it's good to have a wide variety of skills. Find this virus in our mainframe and eliminate it, Lieutenant. Hacking in my own ship? This is the first. I think I see it, sir. Classic Kosh virus. Clever for Kosh standards. Targeting and removing the virus. Our hull is back up to 100% of what it was. Good. Now we can turn our attention back to this Kosh. Even given all of that, I'm going to give the Kosh a chance to surrender. Your virus net didn't work, Kosh. Surrender or you will go down. You honestly expect me to believe our virus net didn't work against your inferior tech? You Imperials crack me up. Alright. Here we go. Let's get some ships out. We're okay with this this variety of selection. Let's get a few ships in place. You're gonna go here, and seeing as everybody seems to be heading to the left, you're gonna go up here. Nope, come on. Let's see what we can do here. Just about ready to fire our primary weapon, which we can do on this guy to weaken him so we can destroy him quickly. Now that he's gone, we can put all of our firepower on the remaining enemy. Really hate those Kosh weapons. Okay, so of these two, we're going to send the frigate back, but we're going to send the fighters onward to start doing some damage. So the frigate's back, and he's going to be under repair for a while. Let's actually send this Juggernaut out, because I want to see what he's made of. Now, he can't attack outright, so this is kind of going to be a little bit of a problem until we have a lot more ships. But now's a good time to test it out. Let's take out these enemy ships while we're here. We're gonna actually destroy the ship before that driller gets anywhere near it. Alright. So, interesting lesson to learn here is that that guy is probably going to be our ace in the hole further down the road, but probably not all that useful for the next little while. So, hey, look! Alright, so we're actually pretty flush with fuel. That's a good sign. Let's pop over to the secondary planetary system here. Pirate ship, sir. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but we've just come into a lot of scrap. And seeing as your ship is much better armed than ours, we're prepared to part with some of it in the interest of living to see another day, to do what we live doing most, robbing civilians blind. You're welcome. Interesting. And I guess that's all there is here, so that's fine. So, of the situations we got going on here, if we take the if we take this, we get to a secret military base. But then we're immediately exiting. If we take this one, we've got a couple of anomalies, but then we've got like another system we can go through. So I'm gonna go that route. Trying to maximize my arrival on the planet so without getting caught. That's a very FTL thing to do. Incoming transmission. Please, Admiral, you have to help us. These monsters have us locked away in here. Whew, what monsters? Scrappers, Admiral. They kidnapped us and brought us here. I think to make their little scrapper babies. Ooh, that's creepy, and we're going to be stopping that. Run along, little Imperial. Nothing going on here but wholesome family fun. Looks like a scrapper baby maker station, Admiral. Yeah. Ask Caliban about these. Baby makers, Caliban? Scrappers don't live long on account of their exposure to raw Neo-N, Admiral, so they've resorted to these kinds of stations to keep their numbers strong. What do you want to do about this baby maker station? Well, we are totally trying to stop that because that's just not cool, and we have extra commandos. We don't have a specialist for this, but here's hoping this comes out well. The mission was a success, sir. The mothers have all been freed. They were in a terrible state. Only Scrapper scum could have done this. And the Scrappers? Dead as can be, sir. My men and women are scraping their brains from our boots as we speak. Got some other good news for you. We found a little Neo-N here, too. I don't think these scum are going to miss it. Alright. More incoming transmissions. Thank you, Admiral. Because of you and your crew, we're free once again. There will be nightmares, I'm sure, but we won't forget what you've done here today. Alright. Alright. Scavenge a little Neo-N. Only got one out of that, but that's okay. That's okay. Now, we don't have any preference on these two, so we'll just go into them in order and find out what we find. Wait, you're an Imperial? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm leaving this ship. Offering to get out of the game. You're getting out of the game for good. You want my scrap? Then move at it. Alright. She's left her ship. It's going to be hard to find easier scrap than this. Sometimes you get the good end of the stick. I'll take it. Alright. Kosh containers, sir. Pull it in, Captain. Let's see what we have. Not off to retire on, sir, but nothing to turn your nose up at either. Alright, hey, yeah, extra Neo-N. That's good. Now, I think that's all we have here. Yeah? Yeah, so we've already been everywhere. So, we're going to go to Aldebaran. Civilian ship, sir, and 12 o'clock. At 12 o'clock, alright. An Imperial ship. Who knew we'd ever be happy to see the likes of you? We're a group of prisoners who escaped our prison station by building a crude junk ship. Prisoners of the Empire? Captain, you're lucky I haven't started firing. Yeah, we're lucky to be flying around in a homemade ship, a bunch of convicts in a post-apocalyptic galaxy. You have no idea how lucky we are. Look, we don't want any trouble, Admiral. We know we could never beat you with our junk ship. We just want to help you and your crew. We know of a scrapper weapon around here that's unguarded. We'll tell you where it is on one condition. You give us Neo-N, and when the Empire's returned to its former glory, you pardon us for our crimes. Okay, 2 conditions. I'm an Imperial Admiral, Captain, not an Imperial Judge. Okay, but you can at least put in a good word for us, so what's it going to be? Ask them about the crimes. Tell me, what Imperial crimes have you committed, knowing might influence my decision? We haven't committed any crimes, Admiral. You'll find nothing but innocent men and women on this junk ship. Every last one of us was falsely imprisoned. Well, maybe. That's what all Imperial prisoners say. So what's it going to be? We have a deal? You know what? We can spare 2 Neo, and at the moment, a ship full of prisoners on a junk station isn't exactly... I don't know. We got to make some sacrifices here. How do I know there will actually be a weapon when we get there? Does this look like the face of a liar, Admiral? You know what? Don't answer that. I'm going to take you at your word. I'll take your Neo-N and tell me where that weapon is before I change my mind. It's here, sir. Exactly where those ex-cons said it would be. I think you're going to be pleased. Matter Destabilizer Mark 1. Okay. So, apply Decay for 18 seconds. Inflicts 2.5% of max health as damages per second. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. The delay in firing is 25 seconds as opposed to 18.5, so a much longer charge time. But that could be interesting. Let's actually spark that up. Just to see how it behaves. Alright. Scavenge Neo-N. Now, realistically, what we should be doing is trying to build up a small army of these lasers. We just don't have the money. But after this jump, taking out a boss gives you a lot of scrap. One of the things I'm going to do is upgrade the ship bay, but I'll also see if I can upgrade the weapons bay. Ship bay is a bigger deal for me, I think. Maybe. Not sure. We'll find out. Local system map. I'm going to go to the shipyard last, because that's where I could potentially buy... So we've got enough commandos to do a mission. Yeah, okay, so abandoned auto factory. Because we can get some stuff, and then we go to the shipyard, we might be able to buy stuff. Empire battleship, sir. I can't believe it. You really are Admiral Idaho. For this battleship and crew, you will always be the greatest hero the Empire has ever known. Ask how you can help the captain and her... Oh, ask what she knows about the shutdown. And it is an honor to meet you, Captain. I come looking for answers. What can you tell me about the cause of the shutdown? Unfortunately, not much, sir. I can't say I have any light to shed on the situation. For this battleship and crew, sir, you will always be the greatest hero the Empire has ever known. Alright, ask how we can help. And it is an honor to meet you, Captain. Tell me, can I help you in your ship? Give off a stench of desperation, do I? Well, the truth is, our local outpost has been under siege from the 2 Kosh battleships. Me and a couple of other local captains have fought them off about as well as we could, but I'm afraid we can't for much longer. Of course, we'd never let those Koshes take the outpost and the arsenal, mind you. We'll detonate the place long before that ever happened. The short of it is, we can't beat them, but maybe you and your superior ship can. I know you're probably on an important mission and everything, but your involvement here sure would help us. Here, I'm sending you the outpost coordinates now. Think it over, and good luck, Admiral. Coordinates received, sir. It's in the next sector over. Oh, alright. So we won't get an advantage on that until next sector, but we have a next sector quest, so that's nice. And we can go down to the auto factory. Here's hoping we can do it with fairly low casualties, because I'm starting to get a little tired of losing everybody. 78 and 100%, and we'll lose between 0 and 3 commandos. That's epic. Oh, 30... Okay, so fewer commandos risked, but fewer resources. And anywhere between 0 and 10 commandos, but very few resources. So we're totally going with this one. And this one clearly requires a scientific application in order to be able to succeed. And this is, again, why it's super important to have a wide variety of skills. So you have specialists, not only for the missions that we find out as we arrive to planets, but also specifically because of this. So we're totally taking this one because we can lose a couple of commandos, but that many resources, we are totally in. But our officer has a chance to be injured, so there is that downside. I'm going to risk it because the rewards here are enormous and the loss of commandos is minor. So let's do the thing. So lots of scrap. Let's keep going on. Lots and lots of scrap. The line is secured. You've seen our bio readouts. Let's keep going. And we got out without... We only lost one commando. Got a couple of other commandos injured, but that's okay because we're at the extraction point so we can get everybody out. And we got no health lost on our officer. This was an unqualified success in any sense of the word. That cash hit is enormous. That's fantastic. What do we have? 350? We can prematurely add to our squadron docks, and we are totally going to do that. Because there's really, I mean, you could argue that I should have saved up until after I visited the shipyard, and yes, you're probably right. So, oh well. But it's hard to beat having extra ship slots. Being able to do that early is kind of awesome, and we are going to have a fair bit of scrap once we beat this boss anyway. So, anyway, hello shipping crate with no escort, sir. What do you want to do? Investigate, please. Lynch, form a team and check it out, and tell your birds to be on guard. Of course, sir. We're on our way now. Fantastic. How's our stream doing? Stream's still doing good. Sir, the door has been blasted away from the crate, and what? There are omnis, functional omnis coming out of it. Did the captain say what I think she said? Sorry, false alarm. It was just the way they were floating out of the crate. It looked like they were, you know. Bring the omnis back to the hangar, Captain. Right away, sir. Lots of scrap, so that's a good thing. So that gives us 105 to play with when we visit the shop. So what can we do? We can't buy this fighter, but let's see what it reads us. Accelerate while moving in a straight line. Deals up to 20 damage upon impact depending on speed. Oh, that could be interesting. Risk predictive algorithm. All risky events now have a 100% chance of success. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Wow. Alright. Yeah, so that's the brutal deployer. We've seen that before. Yeah, we're totally getting this because that gives us story benefits in spades. Even without officers that are suited to it. Yeah, we're totally getting that. Now, that's more likely to be for me just getting all the best sort of story outcomes. It doesn't help me fight or anything, but hopefully this will actually help me generate more resources and build up the ship faster. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. All you Crying Suns veterans can stuff it. Anyway, I'm going to take a 2-second break here, and I'm going to go get myself more bubbly liquid, but I'm not going to change the screen, so just hang in there for a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna double check to see whether or not audio is coming through on the stream. Okay. Should have checked this again earlier, but yeah, okay. So audio is coming through just fine. Don't have anybody else in chat, so let's continue on where we were. So we're gonna lead a bit of a charmed life at this point because of that risk aversion algorithm thing, which is a lot of fun. It's arguably a little overpowered for my style of play since I often take those risks anyway. But that's okay. Maybe this will be my run. Maybe this will be a run where I go as far as I can. I'm going to play this to completion. I don't have anything else to do for the rest of the morning and most of the afternoon, so I'm going to run this one. This one seems like a good run. Hopefully I don't make too many more mistakes like the last run. Alright, so what are we going to do here? We don't have a lot of scrap left, but we have a fair few commandos. We can't really buy anything. I don't really want to... Do I want to sell anything? Not really. I want to explore... I want to explore the use of all of these different items. Now, I may eventually have to end up selling squadrons as I figure out what I want to try to use and not use. Maybe if I can get enough ships, I can try using this Juggernaut for its intention. It would have to be for a really tough ship, maybe. But where I have a lot of other ships available to help defend it. It deals 80 damage to the enemy ship and then disappears, though. Fascinating. So I could probably take down a huge amount of a major hull segment, but that's all I can get. It's going to be interesting to use if I can ever manage to deploy it. I got to get another weapons bay to be able to bring more weapons online, and I got to keep my eye out for officers that can enhance that firepower. Well, enough prevaricating. It's time to see what else we can get into. So we've already visited all of these. It's time to tackle the boss at the end of this chapter. Five-R has a new sector boss, sir. Yes, we've already done this. So your metal is weak and impure, but once I destroy your ship, I will melt it down and forge it with my own. In time, your weakness will become my strength. Yes, very zen, but probably very Sun Tzu if you're into that sort of thing. No, yet I have not read his writings. I'm not really a wartime guy. Anyway, oh, and we can bring out a third attack ship. So let's bring out the big bad beastie and see actually how it behaves. And what we're going to do this run, because we have a little bit of advantage, is they're going to be bringing out ships. So we are going to attempt to get in position to deal with that. I'm going to go over here. Oh, let's see if we can do this routing thing. We're going to eke our way up and then just punch our way through the hull. Now, they're not interested in the big beast, and that's fine, actually, because I want to... I will take a shortcut and just head straight up there at this point. No, that may not be a good idea. Alright, so, here we go. Okay, so we're taking down the fighters really quickly. We don't have a whole lot of damage to us. We're likely to get hit by an enemy ship weapon at some point. Let's try to take out these ships with as little damage directly as possible. Yeah, there it is. So we're going to send the fighters home immediately. Can we? Maybe not. Really don't want them to lose. Can we? No, we lost it. That's really unfortunate. We managed to get our decay weapon fired, though, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, so that means that ship is going to be subjecting to scrap rolls. That's really unfortunate. So let's send... Oh, interesting. Let's just send you off into the corner. So you, as fighters, are not interested in my big Leviathan. I'm actually okay with that. So let's send you up and around. Okay, so let's bring out some new ships. You are fighters, so I actually don't want to bring out drones if I can help it. I can't bring... Can I bring you out? Maybe? Yes. Okay, we can bring out some drones, but we're going to have to be... Ow! We're going to have to be careful about how we deploy them. Because we want to make sure that they are not the primary attackers. Oh, you're hurt. That's why that's happening. Oh, well, I might lose a second one. That's not super thrilling. Can we get you docked? No. That was dumb. I lost another squadron. Alright. Well, that's life. Okay, so we've got to start bringing out some ships to do battle right quick here. Okay, look at that. The drill got into the ship. Here's hoping that that actually does some positive effect while I'm trying to keep my ship from dying here. Bring out the frigates. Here, go. Okay, so the frigate's good. We're going to take the fighters back in so they can get repaired. We're going to bring out 2 sets of drones because we have the ability to have all of these guys available, and we're going to send everybody attacking because we can't be having a ship. We can't be having a loss here if we can avoid it. Alright, so so that did an enormous amount of damage. That's interesting. I don't know how much I like that style of taking out the main ship. No effects on battleship hull. So that's the one downside of that weapon, is I can't take on the battleship hull. Alright, that's fine. So everybody gets stunned from the explosion. Let's get in there and let's start doing some damage. Alright, we're going to deploy that decay effect. Kind of wonder if I managed to take out my own ships there. I might have, which is a little disturbing. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Let's deploy you guys, and let's deploy... You know, enough health to deploy, that's fine. Let's deploy the fighters. Yeah, so look at the scale of the destruction that this potentially causes. Alright, so I gotta be careful about that, because I think it's possible that I'll simply end up destroying my own ships. Alright, I'm going to deploy... Oh, hello! I want to become famous by following friends. Ah, look, spam! Isn't that lovely? So, we're just going to... Pop out. Users in chat. Are there really that many users in chat? I didn't think I had anybody in chat. Well, I'm not used to the Twitch interface, but I can tell you this, that if I catch anybody else spamming my channel, they are definitely going to get booted. Hi, anybody who's currently viewing... Oh, we do have a few viewers at least popping by. Hi, anybody who's popping into the stream. I actually didn't think I had any viewers. Certainly nobody who's commented aside from spam. Terrific. Anyway, back to the game. Here we go. So, I have drones that are currently available. I'm going to make sure that my other ship is roughly protected. Granted, not a whole hell of a lot. Let's bring out some fighters, just to add to the mix. So yeah, I'm not a super complicated player of these kinds of RTSs. I do my best, but as you can see, I'm making some kinds of mistakes. So let's fire a decay bomb at the local areas so that I can whittle down the decay. And I've launched something into the driller into the main ship. I could get used to that if I can delay their attention on that kind of thing long enough. That's a pretty powerful ship. Anyway, good job, Admiral. Here's a summary of the battle. Rewards, lots of scrap. So I've already upgraded my ship bay. I may do it again if I have enough. I do want more weapons, though, on my primary ship. Yeah. So who do I have floating around my user list? So I'm going to pop out my users in chat. Says, yeah, so I've got 4 people who have stopped by at some point. 4, 5, 6 people. I apparently only have 1 viewer, though, but alright. So I've been on for 2 hours, 43 minutes, and this is my second attempt at a run here, so I'm about, I'd say about an hour into my existing run. I seem to be doing okay. Good job, Admiral. Here's a summary of the battle. So I wrecked a bunch of ships. This isn't really that surprising. Rewards, plus 470. I'd probably do better at this game if I could keep my ships alive longer, but I'm just not good enough. That's okay. Oh, so it's Chapter 4, Through the Looking Glass. So that's interesting. So what that's told me is that I'm actually in the later stages of this game, working my way through the chapters, because I've already gone through the first several chapters. So it's worth saying that that this isn't blind in that sense. I thought I didn't even notice that. I was assuming I was starting at Chapter 1. I wonder if there's even a way to do that. But I guess that's an interesting mechanic. Maybe I can't... There might be a way to artificially force it back to Chapter 1. But what this kind of says to me is I got to keep working at the chapters until I get to the end, at which point I could do the chapter select. So it's encouraging me to push forward into the storyline. That's kind of cool. Like, I wonder if that means... Not sure what that means. Oh well. Carrying on. So yeah, you're not seeing Chapter 1 of this, so there's storyline bits of this that aren't going to make as much sense as they would if you started right from scratch. Go ahead, do the story yourself. It's a neat little game for that. You could argue that the story is largely superfluous, and it was, in a sense, in FTL as well, but I think it adds to the flavor of the universe to have that in there. I'm a big story person, so I actually like that. Which you'll probably know if you've seen any of my other videos on my channel. Right then. Fantastic. Let me move on. Right. We're at a border shop. Available items. Visit the shop. Alright, so this is at the start of the next major sector. So this enables me to replenish missing commandos, grab more fuel, buy or repair ships. We don't need to repair the hull at this point. We don't need to heal the officers at this point. Is it worth 100 just to get these guys back up and running? This is always touch and go with me. The thing is, it's a fair bit of scrap, and those ships could end up losing their lives anyway. I'm more interested in making sure that I have good upgrades. Like, I'd rather spend, look at that, 450 and I'd be at maximum squadrons. At which point, from that point on, I don't have to worry about upgrading squadrons, and everything else is less expensive. And I like battling with the ships, so I'm going to do that. So now I can bring out 4 of my ships at once, which means 3 squadrons for helping defend the ship, and 1 for just sending out and drilling into the enemy. Okay, I could go with this kind of gameplay. I'm good with that. Is there anything I can do to possibly sell off something I don't need? Not really. Kind of want everything I got. I only have 25 scrap left. Let's leave that in case I have to give it away to someone. It's always good to have a little scrap lying around for, you know, expenses. Let's do this thing. But actually, before we do that, let's make sure that we can bring out... Let's bring out 1 of every major kind of ship, plus the driller. Now, where are we going to go? This one has an army depot and planetary defense. The wreckage, that's pretty cool. This one has an abandoned auto factory. That could get us another officer. That's an interesting angle. You know, I haven't done a lot of runs where I focused on getting, I can only get, I think, 1 more officer, though, before I have to start choosing. No, I'm going to go with Gamma Terran. It's a tough call. I want more officers, but I got a good selection already. Please, don't attack. Look, we have a nice weapon. Excellent at killing. We'll gladly trade it to you for just a small amount of scrap. What's the catch, pirate? The catch? There is no catch. Why would there be a catch? Yeah, okay. We'll do it, pirate. Guess I'm feeling generous today. What a relief. Here's your weapon, as promised. Now I need to find a dark place to hide. So, a force field generator Mark 1. Okay, what does that do? So, applies invincibility effect to a target unit or battleship system for 4 seconds. Wow. That's intriguing. At the right moments, actually, that could be quite useful. I wonder if I can make that work for me. Alright, Scavenge Neo-N, only got 1 out of that. That sucks, but we're not hurting for it at the moment. So, we're going to go for the defense wreckage first, because the army depot probably has stuff we can spend on. So, here we go. Doop-de-doop-doop-doo. Sir, can I have a word with you? Of course, Captain. What is it? Sir, I'm a little worried about my pilots. They're still rusty on their deployment formation. Been working with them a lot lately, but they still don't have it down like they should, and there might be Akis around here. Today was supposed to be an off-duty day for them. An off day for them. It's Oberon Day after all, but with your permission, I'd like to do some more training. Inform pilots yourself that they must train. Sure, why not? I'll be the bad guy. I'm the captain. That way, Captain Lynch doesn't get in trouble for it. He's just following orders. Lieutenant, broadcast a message to the pilot's quarters. Whenever you're ready, sir. This is your Admiral speaking. I know that today is Oberon Day and a time for rest, But unfortunately, with the Empire being in the state it is, with so much responsibility on our shoulders, we don't have that luxury. As such, I'm asking that each and every pilot refrain from celebration today and devote themselves to improving their skills. Alright. To be honest, I was afraid maybe you'd gone a little too far, sir, but the message seems to have worked. Not only did the pilots work on their formations today, but they finally started to get them right. Well done, sir. Alright. Let's prepare a mission down to the surface. Scan the planet, please. What are our options? We'll lose everybody, but the officer will return. I only get about half the resources, maybe. Not very many resources, and I'll lose between 2 and 8 commandos. Lose 10 and 10 commandos. So this is really lousy. We just don't have the skills for this. We'll either lose all 10 commandos or lose between 2 and 8, but only get a small number of the available resources. You know what? I got 14 commandos, but that's not a lot of gain. I'm actually going to bail on the mission. I have not done that in a very long time, but I'm going to... Wow, that's rough. Yeah, okay. Army Depot. Fortune smiles on you this dark oxygenless day. Well, you know, if I'd been... No, I didn't have the scrap, though. I could have bought more commandos. Oh, well. I nearly finished constructing my liquid healer nanobot tank, and all I need are a few remaining parts, which you can easily find in a squadron. Break one down for me, and I can finish my tank and heal some of your injured officers. What do you say, my good man? Nope, we're not going to do that either. Continue on, you don't want to break a squadron down. Sorry, we need all of our squadrons. Well, it never hurts to ask, still I can't help feel somewhat insulted. Well, tough. Visiting a shop. Yeah, I don't have much scrap for anything here. It's kind of a wasted trip. Oh well. No, that was dumb. I thought it was going to remain yellow while I pop back in there, but this is going to be a problem. Alright, well, this is going to be a thing. This is probably going to hurt a lot. It's blockaded. Oh, can we just bail out of here? We're not being accosted. That's interesting. Alright, except that this is going to become hostile after the next jump. Well, we have to go somewhere. Church ship. Greetings, Admiral. For only a small donation to the church, I won't blow you up with my far superior battleship. All things considered, I think you'll find this the most generous offer. Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't make donations to causes I don't believe in. You want my scrap, then come and get it. A scrap donation? I was only joking, Admiral. You Imperials are so serious. For the mix-up, please take a generous amount of my holy scrap instead, and say travels to you and yours. Oh, alright. Okay, so interestingly, I went back to a yellow thing, but I'm not blockaded, which means maybe I can still look around? That's an interesting result, and I did not know that. So let's see if we can get to the cryopod, because I'd like this to have some valuable... Oh well, Kosh Battleship. Good luck stacking your tech up against ours. Well, yeah, well, we're going to try. Alright, so you're going to go here, and you are going to go here, and you are going to go here, and you are going to go here. And we're going to try to... What are you? Anti-squadron defense battery. All adjacent squadrons will try to capture... Oh, it's capturable. Interesting. Let's... We have to make you... Okay, so that's an interesting... That's new. So there's a capturable unit here that I don't want them to get a hold of. Okay, so what's our tactic here? We're going to need frigates to take on that fighter. So... we're going to bring in as much as we can on the capturable units front. Oh, they've abandoned trying to take it over. Alright. That's interesting. Okay. This is a new mechanic, so I'm not totally familiar with this. So we are going to send you... You're pretty damaged. We're going to send you home. You're hurting, but we're gonna leave you where you are, because if you try to retreat, you're gonna get wiped out. Yeah, and they did get wiped out, but that's all right. We have backup ships. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Yeah. So we're sending you home as well. So can you even capture? Cannot attack. Okay. So your opponent wants to negotiate a truce and is offering us an exchange. That is actually a non-trivial amount of scrap. And we get 3 commandos for it. Alright, you know what? I'll actually take that offer. That's okay. Prepare a mission. Scan the planet. Right. Of the options here, we've got 0 and 2 commandos, and we'll get most of the resources, and the officer will return safely. That's easily better than the other options here. Easily better. So we're going to launch that expedition. Sasha, go and take charge. Kick button, take names. Kick button, chew bubblegum, something like that. Hopefully... Ow. Continue on, but ow. Check it. Come on. Oh! Nothing in the cryopod. Or at least we're getting some scrap out of it anyway. Actually, a fair bit of scrap out of it, so that's not the worst thing in the world. So let's upgrade the additional weapon docks. Only once, but that enables us to add the piercer laser. I'm okay with that. Anything else in the local system map? No. That's really unfortunate. We weren't able to unlock anybody, but okay, that's the way it goes. So we're off to Alpha Essenonvideri. Essenonvideri? There we go. Here we go. A civilian ship, sir. Please, you have to help us. We were in a little dust-up with an Aki back there, and our thrusters are leaking Neo-N. We tried landing, but the radioactive contamination caused our landing gear to falter. Now we're trapped in here, getting sicker with every passing moment. Please, let us on your ship. Message from sickbay. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but I was listening in. We're equipped with a drone decontamination program, but it needs Neo-N to operate. Also, sir, our readings indicate extreme Neo-N particle contamination on the ship. We need your suffering, but I'm afraid there's very little we can do beyond that. Yeah, we're gonna help them out. We're sending a shuttle for you. Just hold on. Our sick bay has been alerted of your condition and is ready to help. Thank you, Admiral. Can I ask you something? Are we going to come out of this okay? I've encountered this one before, and I hate doing it every time, but you and your passengers will be fine. Just hold on. Help is on the way. Praise the machine. Somehow we found the one friendly ship in this whole cluster. I mean, we're trying, and if there's any chance that we could have turned this around, I mean, I know we're not going to be able to, but... boy, I have real ethical problems with this. Ordinarily, I don't know. I don't like hiding knowledge from people. I wish I could actually take that back now, but I don't like hiding knowledge from people. But alright, what's done is done. Next time I play this, I'm going to make the other choice. These poor civilians, they have no idea. Sir, we did all we could for the civilians, but they passed on. I know letting them onto the ship didn't give us any scrap or Neo-N, but I still think it was the right thing to do. Yes. Yes, it was. I kind of wish I'd told them the truth. Maybe they could have made the best of their last time, but they already knew they were sick, so... oh, I don't know. Anyway. Neo-N. We have more Neo-N. Let's get some ships prepped. There we go. All unidentified. Let's just take them in order, because it doesn't really matter. I'll crush your battleship as if it were a tin can. So it's a fight. Alright. So these are not capturable, they're just turrets. But they are going to constrain where the enemy can travel through, and nobody's going to travel through that side. So they're going to come across this northern edge. So that's okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to deploy all of these ships. I'm going to take the big one along the top, but it's going to take a while, and so I'm going to take these ships and deploy them in the gap. Probably going to lose some of the drones, but that's okay. These are mostly just to slow them down anyway. Oh, you've got a... ooh, isn't that interesting? You've got the ability to take that guy out. Okay. Piercer laser, you're gonna take him out. Okay, so you're probably going to die anyway, so I'm actually going to send you onward to combat the ship, and that should distract these guys, who I'm going to fire a decay attack at. Okay, so they took out my frigate. That's alright. So let's get some more drones out. And they have successfully taken him out. So we're going to protect this guy as best we can up here. Go, go, go. Alright, so you're going to drill into the system. And I'm actually going to get you two guys away, because once he's drilling, he's not really going to get hurt. Now you'll notice actually that it's not. We're now going to be. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah. So that frigate got badly hurt. We're going to fire both of our special weapons into that area. We're going to bring out some fairly serious weaponry. Let's bring you into the asteroid field. What can we bring out here? More drones. Yeah, so I'm not particularly clever about avoiding my ships getting damaged. So arguably what I really should do is focus on getting a ship with even more fighter bays, so I can just crank them out. But we are where we are, so get a frigate launched. Nice, we're going to punch a hole in you. We're going to have a drone squadron take care of you, because that's not a super serious problem for us. Okay, you guys can go and help clean up the frigate. Let's get even more drones out there. And you, I can send home to get repaired. And all of you guys, I can actually, you are pretty badly hurt too. So let's send you home and we can bring out the fighter. Yeah, great, thanks. Arguably need mightier ships, but there you go. Alright, summary of the battle, 68 scrap. Alright. Not super fantastic at this, but there you go. Local system map, what are we doing here? So we have... is there anything else that we can actually do while we're here? No, it was just the battleship. So, down we go. Any idea what kind of station this is, Hawks? Not gonna lie, sir, I don't have the foggiest. Incoming transmission. Welcome to our casino, Admiral. Pirate casino. Must have taken it off some Akis. Don't worry, we won't attack you. We accept everyone's scrap here, even Mega Imperial scrap like your own. No offense. And just so you know, there's more than one pirate guarding the casino, so try anything and you'll wish you hadn't. What do you want to do about this casino, sir? Ask a specialist officer to play poker. Need your help with something, Lieutenant? Of course, sir. What can I do? Play poker. Poker, sir? That's right, Lieutenant. What, you don't like poker? I do, sir. I just thought my mission might be a little bit more dangerous. It is dangerous, Lieutenant. It's dangerous if you lose. Catch my meaning? Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear. Always have specialists. Right. Sir, I've done as well as I believe. I've almost brought down the house, but there's a downside. I'm getting signs. I'm no longer wanted. Pack it in and report back to the ship at once, Lieutenant. No need to create an incident. Aye, aye, sir. Lots of scrap. Oh, holy crap. Lots of scrap. Alright. Yeah, let's do more weapon docks. Let's bring in the force field generator because it's the only other weapon we have, but we'll make use of it. Let's go to the final local system. I think what we'll do is we'll start working on our squadron recovery next. So we're making really strong use of the ships. Just seeing your ship has given our planet the courage to stand up to our some bully cautious in our star system. Please accept this as a show of thanks. Praise Oberon and the glory of his empire. Oh, hello. So, a drone Mark II Shredder. Right, what does that give us? When damaging an enemy battleship, steal up to 14 scrap per fight. Okay. We will be using that to attack the main ship then when feasible. Star map. We are going to... Now, we can't go here because that's going to be a problem. Would be interesting. I find this option a little risky because I still don't understand the... You know, after all this time of playing, I still don't quite understand when they will and will not attack. There's not a lot there. The only reason to do that would be to be able to get to this one, which does have a lot of planets. Oh, let's risk it. Kosh forces, sir. It's amazing you've gotten as far as you have, but all things must come to an end, and your battleship is no exception. Well, this may have been a mistake, but let's find out. So, we're going to need to drill into this thing pretty hard, so we go around the bottom side. So we're going to take you around the outside. We're going to... You're coming in with everything, but mostly fighters, which means we actually arguably don't want these. What we really want are frigates and fighters, but we don't have a lot of fighters, so we're just gonna... So we have frigates, so we're gonna come in with one of everything, I suppose. We're gonna save our drill into the guy ship for later. Let's bring all our ships out. Oh, these are... I don't know what these are, but I think they're danger areas, maybe for asteroids and the like. Anyway, let's get fighters and frigates here. That Magneto is something I'm going to want to specifically target, so let's take you up to there. Keep you out of the way. Let's get you on route. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You go this way, please. Okay, so I'm going to take you through here. I want you to attack specifically the frigates if we can. Yes. Alright. See if that's been a good choice for him to handle these enemies. So that's a fighter. So I've had one of my guys taken down, which isn't fantastic, but... I am not getting my guys into position all that well here. So I've lost 2 guys. Alright, so let's see if we can do this here. We're going to try to weaken them with that shot. We are going to destabilize everything in that region with that shot. We're going to bring out these guys and try to actually attack the main ship with it. We're going to force field generate you. And get you up to attempt to attack the main ship. See if we can draw the fire of the those fighters off of the Juggernaut. Oh, they got trapped by a space anomaly. That's kind of interesting in and of itself. Let's try bringing in a fighter here. Okay, so you're just gone, and I'm okay with that. So, you guys... You guys help out the fighter. Oh, we've got a teleporter. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, that's okay. They dropped straight into a somewhat deadly zone. We're gonna destabilize matter for those guys. Oh, this could be rough. This could be rough. So you guys are fighters. What we really need is to bring in a frigate for you, and you guys are also fighters. I can't... I need more firepower. So force field generator, let's try to force field generate on you. Let's try to bring in drone craft, I guess. We did some serious damage to the hull up there. So let's see if we can provide a little bit of a distraction by booting you up to... Oh. Oh, isn't that interesting? Alright, well. I'm not letting you get past. So I gotta focus on protecting my own ship here. So fighters, we're gonna bring in fighters. We're gonna bring in more drones just to help out here. All right. So we've temporarily... Yeah, he's going to try to do to me what I'm doing to him. So we're going to send the fighters home as best we can. Yeah, this is suddenly a very different game than what I remember playing the first time I played this. This is actually a fair challenge, a really strong challenge. Mostly because we got more weird anomalies, and the ships have slightly different powers. We're going to try to take them down. Now we got one down, but we're going to do one more. So we are going to have to... I think we're going to try to bring in the heavy hitters here. Now the frigate... Let's bring you in, but let's bring the other two home. So you are going to go basically to there, and then... No. You are going to go to here, and then straight up as the crow flies. You two are going to go home. Just book it out of there. Let's see if we can't even the odds here. So we're going to laser shot you. We're going to try to matter destabilize all of you. And we're going to try to force field generator you. So you can last as long as you can against all of those enemies. That was actually fairly good. I mean, you're not going to last all that much longer, but... Alright. Fighters here. Wrecker drones here. Okay. Let's try to punch a hole in you. All I'm doing is buying my Juggernaut enough time. Let's get you guys back home and repaired. Let's bring out the frigate again. My play here would be better suited to better suited to more ships and come on. Alright, let's get everybody upstairs because we're going to want to take this guy out as fast as we can. Come on. Whew! Alright, so a fair bit stolen. We wrecked our shredder. So the area is blockaded. So I still haven't figured out exactly how all that means. So we can't stay here and do anything useful, but we can go to Eldacaris, so... I guess it's just to run through to the boss at this point. Key battleship, sir. Well, it was. I don't know what you'd call it now. I'm picking up a high solar particle levels. A flare from that sun might have hit it. If we step on that ship or try to scrap it, we'll become heavily charged too. When we push on, let some brain-dead scrapper get zapped instead. Okay. Alright, only got one Neo-N, which sucks, but that's life. Let's check out secret military base first, and then spend money at the shipyard if we have resources. Scrap in Nakash minefield, sir. Looks like you got the best of it, too. Anyway, your birds can scrap that ship, Captain. In those mines, it's risky. Could damage your birds pretty good. You feel like rolling the dice, sir? Yeah. Yes, I do. Minefield or not, we need that scrap. Form a team and get it, Captain. Of course, sir. I'm tired of studying fight footage anyway. Took some careful maneuvering, but we extracted the scrap without incident, sir. Scrap's been added to our stock. A nice bump, too. That is nice. Okay. Let's prepare a mission. of our options, we'll lose between 0 and 10 commandos, but we'll get 39 to 68%. Between 6 and 10, so that's really bad. 0 and 9, so no matter what we do, we're likely to lose a lot of commandos, but this one gives us our best chance. But it also has a chance on an officer being injured. I'm going to give it a go. Wow. Oh, wow. Complete failure. Alright, well, yeah. Took too much damage in hunting around down there. That's the way it goes. Not happy about that, but... Alright. Aldecaldos next. I'm picking up a distress signal from this beacon, sir. The beacons were no longer connected to the fold net. They're not, sir, but this one seems to be transmitting a simple signal relayed from this planet. Alright. Let's investigate the signal. Someone might need our help. Going in, sir. There's a scrapper riding near the beacon, sir. It was a trap. That's a nice juicy battleship you got there, Admiral. Kind of sophisticated for a scrapper. Am I impressed? It's a trap. The enemy was hitting for you. Its squadrons have been deployed. Its weapons are ready to fire. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the thing. You're going to be able to go along the southern border. You're going to be deploying mostly fighters and drones, so we want fighters and frigates where possible. And I guess we're going to send out an extra drone to do an early attack on the battleship. So you are going to go up there. You are going to go over here and then there. You are going to get here and here. So I'm deploying along the So I drew them back because they're pissed off that I'm going after their ship. See if I can't buy them some time. I'm actually going to force field project the shredder. Check that action out. Alright, so while they're sitting there being stunned, I'm going to deploy the please melt their ship stuff. And I'll be able to take out a couple of their ships along the way. Can we... Alright, so he should be able to penetrate into the, it's a force field generator. He should be able to penetrate into the ship. I don't think he's going to be... oh, he might not be able to get there, though. Alright. So we're going to protect him. I'm going to send the frigate and a drone in there, lickety-split. Nope, he got in. Alright. Got 81 scrap and we stole a bunch, so that's excellent. We've got a lot of scrap, so let's see what we can do here. Let's, don't have any more officers, so support isn't that useful. So squadron dock recovery, a couple of levels of them is probably good for us. Maybe even one more. I want to save some money for the shipyard. We're in a pretty good state, though. Pretty good upgraded systems. Incoming message. Admiral, don't attack, at least not yet. I know it's going to be hard for you to believe me. The whole Imperial-Pirate relationship is a pretty complicated one, I know, but I'm trying to mutiny on this ship. I got a favor to ask. If you can attack the ship, it could distract Captain Strobe and really help me and mine pull this thing off. Will you help us out? Send a specialist officer to rob the ship while the pirates fight one another. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling not all that generous right now. Now would be a good time to infiltrate the ship, Captain. Pirate to pirate. I like it, sir. I just have the person for the job. Reporting for duty, sir. Infiltrate that pirate ship, Lieutenant. It's no Imperial crime to steal from thieves. Consider it done, sir. Alright. Alright, I may not be able to make a complete run of this. I may run out of energy for doing this. We'll have to see how I feel after, if I get past the next boss. It's definitely done if we don't get past the next boss, though. Now I'm standing in front of 3 doors. I know the jackpot's behind one of them, but I only have to open one. Those pirates are closing in on me. What should I do? Ask a specialist officer knowledgeable about pirates. What do you think should be done, Lieutenant? Sir, I could be wrong, but I don't think the treasure is behind these doors. I think it's in the floorboards. Check the floorboards, Lieutenant, then, and get back to the ship. Let's find out what we can get out of this. It was the right call, sir. I was standing on it the whole time. Okay. That was good. Let's visit the shop and see what we can get. Okay, we're okay for commandos for the moment. A flash. Teleport the unit to this destination. Cannot use the regular move. The ability won't charge while fighting. When using a standard drive to teleport, generates an EMP shockwave, deactivating all enemy squadrons adjacent to the destination for 2 seconds. So I can stun them by teleporting in. That's interesting. Advanced electronic warfare. When an enemy battleship has critical effects, your squadrons charge their abilities 30% faster. Huh. Interesting. It's a Quark's cooling system. Weapons reload time is minus 20%. That could be fun, too. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of want an extra hull because I think the next battle is going to be tough, and I'm not sure any of these things. Enemy battleship has critical effects. Your squadron charges their abilities 30% faster. I don't have a whole lot of super specialty weaponry on any of my ships, so that's not super useful right away. The cruiser, though, it's Cruiser Mark III. That could be interesting from the point of view of having upfront combatants. It's a lot of money, though. You know what? I don't have a cruiser yet, so I'm going to buy that. I am going to buy an additional hull structure. I think that's the way I'm going to go. That seems like a good combination, and I'm out of local system stuff yet here. So I'm going to move on to, it's either Seamus or Furious. Now this one system will become hostile at the next jump, so I really can't go there. So we're going to Seamus. I'm not messing around with jumping into a system that could become hostile, especially when I can't obviously control. Alright. Incoming transmission. Visit our little station. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Well, that was strange. Alright, I'm sending commandos because I don't really trust them. Form a team and check it out. Got it, sir. Sir, it turns out the station used to be a maximum security Omni-run prison. The people living here, they're its former prisoners, and they're armed, sir, heavily. Their leader is a mysterious tattooed man named Carpenter. He's the one who sent us the transmission. I got a bad feeling if we make the wrong move and upset Carpenter, they're going to start shooting. And if they do, it's going to be like shooting monkeys in a barrel, and it's us who's going to be the monkeys. Ask Liam what Carpenter wants. Any idea what this Carpenter wants? Not a clue, sir, but it appears they don't have a ship. Maybe scrap to build one with? What do you want us to do, Admiral? Ask the team to speak to Carpenter. Put Carpenter on. Just a second, sir. Alright, let's take a look. Admiral Idaho, is it? I've never spoken to a noble before. What an honor. I'm gonna offer him scrap to build a ship. We can help you, Carpenter. Yeah, how can you do that? We have scrap to spare, use it to build a ship, and leave your prison station behind. Leave? We won't want to leave. Besides, where would even go to? You've seen what it's like out there. But you've shown me something, so I won't kill your men and women like I planned. But get them out of here before I change my mind. Pull out, Captain, and fast, but don't panic. Right away, sir. Alright, I don't know where that was going, but... Sir, we're on the shuttle without a scratch. Don't know what you said to him back there, but it worked. Looks like we dodged a bullet on that one. Alright. Got a couple of Neo-N from that. We gotta be careful. We are starting to run a little shy. Oh, this is our quest. That's what that marker meant. Oh, I'm so glad we accidentally stumbled into this because I wasn't paying attention. I am an idiot. That's alright. I accidentally, luckily, did exactly the right thing. So, yeah, so we have a quest to save the Imperial Outpost that we picked up from the last thing. So, let's do that first and then go to the Omniforge next. Actually, that's possibly a good reason to have the wider scanners so that you can look forward ahead, future jumps in order to be able to track things like this. You remember that the Imperial Captain we bumped into the last sector, sir, the one who told us about the outpost under siege? Well, these are the coordinates she gave us, and that must be one of the Kosh battleships he was talking about too, sir. Incoming Kosh transmission. Let me guess, they sent you to protect their little outpost. You're going down. Did no one tell you Kosh Tech was the best? It's the last Kosh battleship we destroyed failed to mention that. Crew, prepare your weapons. Battle's imminent. Alright. This is starting to get tougher, so let's see what we're going to do here. Right, we're going to try this tactic again of bringing you out. Actually, let's bring everybody out, so... fighters, so we're going to want... mostly fighters, actually, so we're going to want frigates. So that's about the best we're going to be able to do. Oh, except we got this anomaly thing going on. That's just harsh. Alright, so... So, you're going up there. You're immediately going to, like, here. And you're going to hide back in here. And you're going to go to here. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I've got them engaged here, and I've got the cruiser. That's the cruiser. That's not what I wanted. I want the cruiser in here, please. And I want you to go here and then up to here. So I've gotten that mixed up. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can't recover this nicely. There we go. Gonna advance everyone up a little bit here. See if we can't weaken the enemies a little bit. Okay. A lot of people got hurt, but that's all right. Let's park the cruiser here. And we're going to bring out the fighter and the digger drone. And let's advance. Right. And then we're going to use the digger drone here, and we're going to put the fighters here, and we're going to put the cruiser up there. Oh, here we go. Okay, so let's... That's a frigate against drones, and that's actually a good scenario, but I'm going to enforce the hull anyway. And let's try to do some damage to those fighters, as well as... Yeah, so I can accidentally... Matter destabilizer. Try to fire it up there. This is gonna be rough. Okay, so he's headed in. That's good. He got stunned, but he's able to head in. So what do we got here? The fighter. He's relatively undamaged, as is that frigate. The shredder, though, is making some good work on him. But oh, ouch, that hurt. I'm gonna lose the drones. Okay, so let's get more drones out. Those are both fighters. Send the drones sideways to go tackle the frigate. Okay. And let's just bring out everything we have in order to do defense of the primary ship. What else can we bring out? We're going to shield those guys so that they can take care of him, but that frees up these guys to go up here and start doing damage to the primary ship. Well, we got him. Not without cost, but we got him. So we wrecked the cruiser, and that's sad. But we got a repair bot injector Mark II. Okay. What does that do? And there's a second Kosh battleship right on cue. Let's hope we have enough in the tank to take it out, sir. I don't know how you won. Must be luck. There's no way you can be that lucky twice. Well, we're going to see about that. What are we going to do here? So we're going to try you again. We're going to try the cruiser again. Everybody else as normal. So, Juggernaut is going to go here and then up and in. The drone is going to hang out here. Frigate here, drones here, cruiser here, I guess. Okay, you are getting confused, so you're gonna go up there. Okay, so that's got that. So I'm gonna move you in to tackle the frigates in particular. So you are gonna go out and around and tackle him. Yeah, the cruiser got taken down pretty quick. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're going to send the drones home so that they can get repaired, and in the meantime, we're going to bring out the fighters. And we're going to bring out the specialty drones. The fighters are going to get into place, and the specialty drones are going to attack alongside the drill. So actually, I'm going to get you to go up into there, and I'm going to get the drones to hang out in the asteroid belt because they'll get a little bit of defense. Whew! And I'm going to bring up more drones. Actually, we're going to get... okay, so that's not going to take out the entire... Actually, it might. Let's actually take you guys out of there. Can we? Can we get out of there? Please? Okay. Here we go. You are going to boot it back into... Oh, we got actually quite a few guys out here. Let's boot it back into here. What are we going to do here? We are going to matter destabilize everything in that range. Those are fighters, so we're not going to, we're actually going to the extent that we can, protect those fighters so that they can last as long as possible. We're going to damage these fighters with a shot. We're going to bring out frigates. Bring out the cruiser again. The shredder drone working overtime out there. I think it's pretty much going to be on its last legs, but let's bring out a secondary set of drones here. Yeah, lost the drones out there, that's fine. Oh wow, really? I'm not getting very smart about attacking the right systems out there and slowing them down, but wow, that's rough. Alright, buddy, you go get repaired. You... We're going to pummel you a little extra hard, and you've got a Juggernaut. Okay, so we're gonna need all drones on deck here to be able to take out these guys, the Juggernaut, because we don't want them doing to us what we're intending on doing to them. Onward you go. So, we got a Drone Mark II prototype and a bunch of stolen scrap. Okay. Incoming transmission from the Imperial Outpost. We can't thank you enough, Admiral. These cautions have been harassing us for weeks. We put together a gift for you and your men and women. Should make all this darkness a little less frightening. Good luck on your journey. So we got a Basilisk and a Repair Bot Injector. Okay, so we've got a number of toys to play with here. We have a Repair Bot Injector Mark II. We got two of them, actually. Instantly restores 15% of max health. Apply regen for 15 seconds. Restore 2 health per second. Remove all time negative effects when applied. Interesting. Do I want that more than the Force Field Generator or the Piercer? You know, the Piercer isn't super helpful. I'm going to give that up and try the Repair Bot Injector. Just for giggles. Especially because it has a rapid reload time, so that's kind of interesting. I wish I could add more ship weapons, but that's just not in the cards. The Force Field Invincibility is interesting because it buys us a few critical seconds to what I really should do is have the thing that enables us to get extended effects on our ship, on our squadrons at some point. How are you? You are okay. You are okay. You are recovering, but not great. Okay, that's a thing. We actually don't have a second auxiliary system, so that's interesting. Let's go to the Omniforge. An Imperial ship. I was wondering when one of you might show up. I have something that'll interest you. Alright. Now, what would that be? Oh, just a Kosh transponder. Why would I be interested in that? Because the Kosh transponder will provide a certain invisibility in the presence of other Kosh battleships. Useful if, say, a certain Kosh battleship around here is carrying a small mountain of scrap, which I know to be the case. But you'll need a good spy to access the Kosh ship and boost the scrap. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible. Oh, and you'll have to cut me in on course. Say 20%? No, 25. 25 or I walk. Why don't you do the job yourself? I'm not exactly spy material. Why not? I'm a klutz, Admiral. There, I said it. You want to do this job or not? My cut's 25%. You know what? Okay. We'll do it. You'd be a fool not to. Sending over the transponder. Don't worry, I'm sending the instruction manual too, and the battleship coordinates now. Good luck, Admiral. Transponder's hooked up and ready to go, sir. Sir, I've got the coordinates for the Kosh battleship. On my way now. Sweet. Sir, the mission went off without a hitch. The Kosh transponder allowed us to get close enough so that I could sneak in and grab the scrap. She wasn't kidding. It's a small fortune indeed. Nice work, Admiral. Now where's my share? You know what? Totally cool. I'm good with that. Oh, upgrade your squadron here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, on the Juggernaut, it deals 90 damage without heat. The cooldown is the same, but it goes up in health, so that's intriguing. I only have one Neo. Well, this sucks. Oh my god, this is brutal. If I actually purchase any of these, I don't have enough to jump to the final thing. That is really rough. God damn it. It's neat that this is in here, though. Okay, what could I have gotten? So the drones don't have any, and neither do the fighters. So the only thing I could actually theoretically upgrade is the Juggernaut anyway. That would have been nice to have, but I just can't. So, yeah. That's cool that that's there. The Omniforge is a new thing since I've been in this game. Or, that may not be true. It could just be a late chapter thing. But, that would be fun to play with at some point. I don't have a lot of variety in my ships this run. Interesting. Alright. Like, I mean, I've got a lot of good basic ships, but not really anything exotic. Commander Battleship. Don't be scared, your brain looks just like mine. The name of Oberon, what is that? What happened to you? One day, not long ago, I was playing with my friends on my home planet, and I was kidnapped by several men. Landa's men, as it turned out. Playing, how old is the Admiral? You see, I'm only a kid, 13 years old. Back in one of Landa's research labs, my brain was removed from my body and given a series of tests. I performed well. Better than ever, I guess. I was just going to be another Panzergeist, another graft job. But when Landa saw the results of my tests, he turned me into a commander, the first with no body. Ever since, I patrolled the sector destroying foreign ships. What do you want to do about this brain, Admiral? Ask the brain how it lives. How do you live? They kept me pumped with Special H. It helps with the itchiness I sometimes feel. Maybe it sounds strange to you, but I've never been happier. It could just be the drug talking, but who cares? Better to be a drug brain commanding a battleship than a four-limbed human diseased on a planet. The point is, if I have to kill Vivar to keep from feeling this way, then so be it. What do you want to do with his brain? Offer help, I guess. I'm sorry for all that's happened to you. We have special medical professionals on board. We could help you. You must not have been listening. I'm happy. And now, Admiral, the time's come to battle. Winning releases the Special H. Oh, well, that's great. Alright. Well, onward and outward. So we're going to exchange this for the Juggernaut, because I'm going to take the Juggernaut around the outside, like usual. Frigates? Yes. Frigates. We'll need more frigates. And drones. And then the long-range ship in behind. The cruiser. Alright. Boink. Boink. So you're going all the way up there. You are going here. The frigates are going here, likely to be the most attacked directly. And you are going to go up into that corner. Oh, that's interesting. So that's going to be the fighters, so I want to take that on with the frigate. What are you? You are also fighters. Okay. So we're going to do a little juggling here. Okay, so we're going to try this out. Repair bot. Right. Everything I can do to keep that cruiser firing, because it's a bullet is what it is. Ooh, that's a problem though. Okay, so we're not going to use that. We're going to use the destabilized matter thing to... Force field generator on you. Let's keep you alive just a little longer. Because if I can get you spawned in with another drone soon enough... Oh, they melted. Yes, okay, so you're actually in good shape. We're going to get the Shredder out there. The Drone 2 prototype is going to get in position... Actually, we're going to get you in position out there, so that's fine. And then the drone, we're going to get you in position there, so that'll be protected. And then all I have is the cruiser. So let's take the cruiser over to here. Why did that get lost? So repair bot injector. Let's okay, that was weird. Come on, drone 2, let's get up there. Come on. Let's stop that enemy weapon. That cruiser's hurt. Let's take him home. It's fine. Because in a second, we're going to be able to fire the matter destabilizer on all of these ships. I think I missed, which is unfortunate, but okay. Repair those guys and actually shield them. Let's cause a distraction, shall we? Alright. So getting back on the thing here. Oh, hello. We've actually got a couple of cruisers, don't we? We do. Let's bring out the Basilisk. As well as a fighter for support and a frigate for support. So you are going to be hiding here, you are going to be hiding here, and you are going to be hiding here. Let's go to town. Okay, so let's intercept these guys if we can. Ow! Alright, let's... force field generate around the frigates, because we need them to last a little longer. Let's also try to heal them, but let's try to melt the faces off of... nearby ships. Oh, we don't want you there. Turn around. Turn around, please. Yes, thanks. Okay. Okay, so you are going to go up there. Pretty please. We are going to lose that Basilisk, and that's unfortunate. Oh well. That's fine. We're going to bring out a different cruiser instead, because we've got another cruiser. That was probably a mistake too, but... So you guys are fighters, so let's bring out our frigate to deal with you. We're going to heal you, and we're going to force field protect you. Okay, you are just going to go up there and augment the attack while we kind of lick our wounds back here. So, drone and drone. Alright, let's not worry about firing anything at the moment. So you're fighters, but you're a frigate Magneto, so you are going to immediately go and attack them, and you're going to go up there and do the same thing. Let's protect this guy until he has a chance to go in there. Okay, so that's good. Okay, what's our next task here? We're gonna hide a cruiser in there. Come on, come on. Alright, here we go. That was not a good choice, but we did manage to kill him off. So let's keep the pressure on here. Oh, really? I do hate that. Okay. Alright. We are specifically going to target that weapon system because it's starting to piss me off a little bit. Wow, 3 units of hull, that's really brutal. Okay, let's keep up the attack. We're going to bring out you again. Alright. So you're going up the back way, that's fine. We're going to do the destabilized matter injector on you two. So you start getting whittled down. Now you are fighters, so let's bring out a frigate for you. And no, drones are not a good idea. More fighters. And we're going to bring out the secondary cruiser behind the lines. So that should actually create a pretty good... Let's protect one of these guys. I'm going to try to heal up the Basilisk. Come on. There we go. You, sir, are going nowhere. Alright, so, health-wise, you can return. I'm going to bring out... I really need more fighters for this particular bad guy, but alright. This whole sector's been... I've been frigate deprived is what I've been. I need more frigates. But, so be it. Going to attack the weapons. Let's go do that. Let's bring you guys as ships up a little closer. I'm going to repair you ahead of time. Let's go and take you on. Alright, alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to matter destabilize all of that. We are going to... So you're going to be drilling in, so that'll take care of most of him. Nobody else in my chat room. Good, okay, so, force field generator on... Who? Maybe nobody at this point. Actually, why not? Let's force field generate on you, and let's actually pull you back if we can. And we're going to bring out the... nope, you are currently busy. We are going to do nothing. And now we're going to protect these guys by doing a frigate here. And a fighter... and I guess drones, because I guess I don't have any other options there. Come on, warp in. Health up my Basilisk a little bit. Let's bring in a drone. Alright, let's... Alright. Okay. Well, where are we now then? We're going to need to get some attack forces just out there peppering the enemies, so... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so you're on your way. Oh, wow. Okay, no, you know what? You can retire. Let's just send you out to take on him. Let's send you out to act as backup there. Alright, so what do we got here? We wrecked a bunch of ships, but we got 510 scrap and we stole an extra 10. Okay. Sector 3 out of 3. Visit the shop. Let's buy all the neon fuel you have. How about that? So we have enough frigates for the moment. We could heal. It's gonna cost us 20. Let's heal our officers because that's never a bad thing. Less worried about repairing my ships, because I can't keep them alive anyway. Okay, so, So, what is our task here? We want to be able to... We haven't had too much problems with running up against the ship systems. We're going to, eventually. I want to actually upgrade my squadron dock to maximum. So now my ships are getting out as fast as they possibly can. So... At level 3, we get more health points per hull bar. That could be useful. More heat points per room. So when we start getting attacked, they can last just a little longer. It's a tough one. Let's go with additional hull structures. We can't go any higher than that for the next tier. So let's go with... Hardened hull, and can we go up one more? Yes, and we still have some scrap left over. So we're going to go with super hardened hull. There's not a whole lot of point in us keeping too much scrap around for the next jump. But it's nice to have a little. If I purchase this, then we're down to 60, and we can't get the next one anyway. So let's call that good. And we can do repairs, but that's about it. And so let's just... I can't get any more Neo-N, but let's just call it... Let's just say that's good. And now we're going to do the star map. And what do we have here? So we have... a quest, Dr. Landa, so that's important. So, yeah, so I guess that's the thing. If you're interested in doing quests, it might be an advantage to upgrade the distance that you can see ahead, and I may actually expand that. I don't think it really matters this run, but... Alright, so we're definitely going here. I mean, just simply no question. Because you could miss a quest by just taking the wrong rep and being locked out, just like you could in FTL. So it's a healing station, Admiral. For a price, we'll heal your wounded with our magic. You know what? We're okay. All of our officers are fine. Thank you for your offer, but we have no need for your services. You should have paid for our services, Admiral. We put a hex on one of your officers. You suck. Okay, fine. Local system map. So let's deal with this now. Kosh battleship. Yep, that looks like Landa, alright. Admiral Idaho, it's wonderful to see you again. Is it just me, or did you also get the feeling that if things were different, if I wasn't, say, performing crude brain operations on innocent children, that you and I would be the best of friends? You're going down, Landa. Just me, I guess. Yeah, well, we're not letting you keep doing that, so... Alright. Fighters. We need frigates, and we don't have them. Okay. But we're going to get rid of you two, and we're going to go into you, because that's a thing I'm frequently doing. And the Basilisk. And then we're going to do the Scrapper. No, you know what? We're going to save that for later. We're going to do the fighter. And what do we have here? Capturable. Ooh. Alright. Okay, that's interesting. See if we can't. Okay, so you're a frigate and you're a frigate. You're a fighter, so you don't want to send fighters up against you. So you're going around the long way. So let's intercept you. Okay, so we've got the Basilisk in a good spot to be able to hammer the crap out of him. So, oh, inflict stasis on hit. That's why the Basilisk is so powerful. Okay, so this is a good thing. So, you're frozen, but I'm gonna have you move up into here. So that frigate is down a lot of health. So you are going to go home. And we are going to project healing on you so you don't get taken out. They took out one of my frigates. That sucks. Okay, that's fine though. Wow, the Basilisk has enormous range. Wow, okay, nice. So I'm going to send the fighter. Okay, no. You are going home. You are going to go hide over here for the moment. You are going to... I'm going to spawn a bunch of you guys. You are just going to go up here and start drilling, because that's a thing we need. So this is capturable in 15 seconds, but I'm not entirely sure what that means. That's a frigate. Okay, so the drones have to take out this frigate. Come on. Let's protect the drones for the moment. Pair bot in on the drones. Give them a few extra seconds. Don't know if I know how to do the capturable thing, but okay. That's the frigate, that's the fighter. So we're going to fire on that while they're stationary. And we're going to get a couple more drone bots out there as fast as we can. No, my Basilisk got taken out. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine though. And fighter. We're going to have you fight against them, and we are going to bring out another Basilisk. Which we need to back off for a second. All right, let's take out the weapons then, because you are being annoying as all get out. I'm gonna heal you up while you're out there. Wow, that's just nasty. Alright, well, okay, let's bring out as many ships as we can. Okay, so let's start whittling down these guys. Melting their faces. Okay, so at this point you and another fighter. So we got fighters and frigates. And we're going to bring out that basilisk again. Because that enables this guy to go here and then straight up into there and punch a hole in them. Let's bring you down and you over. You're going to go over, you're going to go down. Let's block this off. You are going to go up into here to block that off. That's going to destroy my basilisk, isn't it? Bastard. Wow, destroy everything. Oh, except for the fighters. Except the fighters are in a bad way. So we're going to take you back so you can get quickly healed. We're going to bring out, very quickly bring out a couple of drones. We're just going to go straight up in here and cause some havoc. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere. All right. You and the frigate. And then I'm also going to bring out the basilisk behind you, because I like that combo. I think you're done anyway. Scrap. I'll take it. Good news, sir. We're receiving messages from nearby planets, stations and planets thanking us for taking care of that monster. A lot of our folks want to join our cause. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm in favor. What can we do? We're gonna do a bit more to our nav scanner, I think, so we know what's going on there. And the heat capacitor, so that maxes that out. I could still do one more hull structure, but I'm actually in really good shape here, so local system. So let's check out this anomaly first. Sir, Ganima. I'd forgotten, but it is in the Kosh cluster. After everything that happened here, this must be hard for you, sir. What's Ganima? I know what Ganima is, Caliban? Ganima is the planet where the original Idaho is said to have died. Vond, the drunken, totally unreliable veteran who was in our brig for Neo N theft, told you that the original Idaho putting down a terrorist insurrection on this planet It's actually true. I remember that that drunk at one point. The original Idaho is said to have alone crashed a ship loaded with Makers of Darkness, nuclear warheads on Ganima, vitrifying the survivalists and saving the Empire at the same time. After his death, he was mourned by hundreds of thousands back in Elysium, the capital of the Empire, and Oberon declared that he was the greatest hero the Empire had ever known. Why did survivalists not want the Omnis? Why did their kind not want the Omnis? As incomprehensible as it is, Admiral, the survivalists believed the Empire would be better off without them. Relying on Omnis, in their opinion, made your kind something less than, well, human. What do you want to do about Ganima, Admiral? Ask Ozu to contact the Vitrified Planet. I don't know if anyone still lives on that on this glass planet, but let's see if we can make contact. Of course, sir. No response, Admiral. What do you want to do about Ganima, Admiral? Okay, so we're going to send a team down. Leon, I want you to send a team down to check it out. Are you sure, sir? Why wouldn't I be, Captain? I don't know. I guess I just figured that after everything that happened, maybe you'd prefer we moved on. Don't presume, Captain. That's not in your job description. Making a note not to presume, sir. We're on our way. All right. Sir, we're here. Sure enough, everything is covered in a layer of glass. Those nukes he used vitrified this place. The grass, the trees, even the people. It's like they've been preserved, the survivalists just as they were, standing, sitting at the moment the original Idaho crashed his ship. Unfortunately, we haven't found any salvageable resources. Everything is useless in the condition it's in. I guess Vaughn's story was true then. The original you died, a hero's death saving the Empire. That settles things, doesn't it? I suppose you're right, Machine. I thought being here might trigger something, some sort of recall. And has it, Admiral? No, unfortunately not. Well, maybe it's for the best. Maybe this one memory you wouldn't particularly enjoy. I don't know whether it's better to have painful memories or not, Machine. Why would you ever want painful memories? Because they're my memories, or at least the original Idaho's. And without these emotional memories, good or bad, I wonder who I am. But never mind all that. Return to the ship, Captain. We have a lot of ground to cover yet. We'll be back before you know it, sir. Alright. Interesting. Is there nothing I can do here? No. Okay. I have not yet been to the auto factory, so let's go take a look if we can recover anything there. Sir, an Imperial battleship. What's left of one, anyway. Looks like I encountered another ship. A better armed ship. I'll make contact. Lieutenant, see if you can make contact. Sure thing, sir. No luck, sir. Nothing on their end but fuzz. What do you want to do about this battleship? Well, send commandos. Form a team and check the ship out, Captain. On our way, sir. Alright. Sir, we're inside the Imperial ship. It's empty. No one's been here in a long time. But we did find a message painted on one of its walls, in blood. What did it say? The survivalists live, whatever that means. Report back to the ship at once, Captain. No reason to stay any longer. On our way back now, sir. Alright. Let's prepare a mission. Okay. So 0 and 3, 0 and 7 commandos between 19 and 48%. That's not any better and higher risk. Here we could get up to 57% with fewer resources, but our officer might be injured. We really need our officer. You know what? Let's try this one. We may not get much, but it's worth something. Well, we got some scrap anyway. Yeah, keep going. Oh, good scrap. Ouch. More ouch. Even more ouch. Ow, we hurt ourselves. That's not good. Nothing in the abandoned auto factory. That sucks. Alright. Well, we got some scrap out of it, but... we didn't permanently hurt our, officer. Wow, that's really kind of gross and rough. I don't know what to do here. Except to carry on. Did we get everything in the local system map? Yes, 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 and yes. Okay. Now we can see as far as here. We can really only go to Mara, so here we go. Cluster boss up ahead. Alright, we're going to play through to the cluster boss, and then I'm going to go find food, because it's been a long stream, because I did a failed expedition first time out, so... sorry, Civi ship, but I'm not detecting any activity inside. I fear we're too late. Contact them. See if you can make contact. On it, sir. Sorry, sir, no response. What do you want to do about the ghost ship? Do a flyby, please. See, it's it looks like it's a ghost ship from here, but let's be certain. On it, sir. I should see if I can find a place where I can buy more ships. I think maybe that's what I should save up for, like more specialty ships with more oomph. It's a ghost ship, all right. Nothing here, sir. No scrap or fuel. Looks like someone beat us to it. Probably one of those despicable scrappers. All right, moving on. Scavenge as much as we can, and we get nothing. Wow, that's rough. Alright, let's see if we can buy some at the mercenary outpost. Yes, continue. We have to... We definitely need to work on preserving more fuel. I'm picking up a pre-shutdown message on the pirate beacon, sir. And then there's that, yes. So, visit the shop. Get us all the fuel we can. Got lots of commandos. Don't really want to buy anything else, so close. Let's... Anything else on the local system map? No. Which is actually a good thing in our case. So from Mara, don't really want to risk going to Signy. That's always a disaster going back. Alright, here we go. Sure it is. Church battleships, sir. Thank Oberon, an Imperial ship. You're only a child. I am. Everyone on this ship is, Admiral. Where did you come from? Ship full of children? I don't understand. We're the children of Theodorus IV, a planet of the Church Cluster. Unlike most people on our planet, we do not worship the Omnis as gods, and for this we've been persecuted. So we stole a ship and left, studying all battleship books in our libraries beforehand. Still, it's been a bumpy ride, I won't deny it. Please help us, Admiral, we're only children. Well, how can we help? We're being pursued by other church ships. They know about us now. You could help us by bringing us aboard, Admiral, by defending and transporting us to a planet where all would be free to think and act as we wish. We know of such a planet not far away. You can put it in your star map. We have scrap. We'd be happy to pay you for the ride. We're begging you, help us. Okay, ask a specialist officer. Talk to these children. I think they might be hiding something. Who are you? I'm your liaison officer. I'm here to help you and the other children transition to life aboard the NS Odysseus. Good. He's going to let us on the ship. Everything is going according to plan. So sorry to hear about all you've been through. Just terrible. The good news is the NS Odysseus is tolerant of all ways of thinking. Great, I guess. It is great. Personally, I believe the Omnis are the true gods and wait for the devout in the Garden of Light and Metal. You do? Oh yes, and through my heathen ship, and though my heathen shipmates don't share the same conviction, still they are respectful of my beliefs. Get off the ship. What? I said get off the ship and tell the other believers to do the same, but leave the others behind. They will bathe in the fires. Do you understand me, fellow believer? I understand. I'll tell them immediately. Praise the Omni Gods. Praise the Omni Gods! Sir, I've just spoken to the child captain. It seems they have something planned for the ship. What do you mean? I'm not sure, sir. Suffice it to say, it's something bad. Something definitely bad. Not into pre-revenge. So after some consideration, the NS Odysseus cannot transport you after all. That liaison officer, I thought something seemed off. Well, I suppose there's no... Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess I held down the button for too long. Left click to fast forward. Okay. But since we can't do that, we'll just have to do the next best thing. Destroy your sinful ship in battle. Death to all the Imperial pigs. Alright. Don't know why it skipped ahead there, but... Alright, so... let's try our typical strategy. Let's get a few more powerful ships out here. Let's get a cruiser in behind them. We could actually, now that I think about it, go for more drones on this one. But we're gonna be in a position where we're gonna do that anyway. So. Okay, so you're on your way. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you back, and I'm gonna bring you in. You're stunned. That's not great. Alright, so you're gonna go over. So, who's badly hurt here? You're kind of not great, so that's fine. And we're going to get you attacking harder. Protect the Basilisk. Okay, so this is going to be trickier than I thought. Matter destabilizer. Destabilize the whole region, please. We are going to start bringing out large amounts of really fast ships, if we can. We are getting pummeled a bit, which I do not like. Okay, we're gonna hold off on firing that. So I bring out drones as much as I can. Ooh, that hurt. They can punch really hard. They can really punch hard. No effects on battleship hull. So I'm glad I fixed up the hull. Okay, let's you're just stunned. You're not actually dead. So I'm going to actually bring you up to here till these guys unlock, and we are going to do some serious damage to your weapons capability because you guys are nuisances and that hurt a lot. And I don't think I can actually repair that. Okay, so matter destabilizer. We are locking you in for some pain. Okay, we are bringing in as many drones as possible because we've got basically frigate-heavy attacks going on here. And because of the frigates, we are going to also bring out frigates. Okay, so how are we going to do this here? Let's bring out you to hunker in the corner. And let's bring out the fighter to help blockade. Oh, that hurt. I think it's the first time this run I've actually had a point taken off of my hull. That's really terrible. Okay, so matter destabilizer. That's our own frigate, so we're going to fire you up there. Repair bots. Let's see if we can repair the fighters, and in fact, let's protect the fighters because we want them to last long enough for us to take out these bad guys, which we now have. And so let's take you up to do some damage up there, while you come back here and we surround you with new guides. And you're going to be, because this area is extremely... Alright. Frigate heavy. Alright, so you are going to go up here, and you are going to go up in between them. Alright, so let's do this thing. Let's weaken the environment again. We have to get another one of these guys going, because I think that's my primary way that I'm going to punch a hole in their armor. So you're on your way. Wow, they pack a hard punch. All right, that's a thing then. Ooh, they're just punching holes in me. Okay. They are punching holes in me bad. I may not survive this, I do not know. Oh. Okay, hull bar destroyed 1. Okay, good job, Admiral. Here's a summary of the battle. We got some decent scrap. We lost hull doing it. Will I ever think of children the same way again? Only time will tell. Okay, well, we're going to scavenge Neo-N anyway. Oh, got quite a bit. That's good. Upgrades. We're going to have to, yeah. We're going to have to actually get that hull repaired at a proper repair station, which sucks. Wow, okay, well, Carry on. Anomaly signal. Sir, I don't know how to tell you this, but a few of our commandos want to leave the ship. Why, Captain? This church beacon, sir, is broadcasting some pre-shutdown zealot propaganda. Looks like it messed with their minds. You know, these are pretty tense these days. They don't get much time off. Give commandos some R&R and spending scrap at the next station. They're indeed under a lot of pressure. Let's give them a little R&R and some scrap to spend at the next station. That should help. You're kind, sir. Maybe too kind. That's alright. We can spare that. Alright. Abandoned Auto Factory. Here we come. Let's see if we can get some stuff. Incoming transmission. If you're looking for supplies, you come to the wrong place, Admiral. We're fresh out. The NS Odysseus is not looking for assistance. I take it you want us to help, then. Ha, that'd be a first. I take you want to help us, then. That'd be a first. Okay. Tell me about your planet. Used to be a planet for Aki Omni factories, Admiral. Hundreds of thousands worked here, making machines, following the orders of machines. It wasn't highly paid work, but it was honest. I know the nobles looked down on us, but we took pride in it. We bled for those machines. Now we're struggling to survive. Between all the diseases and the starvation, every day is a battle. What do you want now, Admiral? That's about the day of the shutdown. What did you see the day the machines shut down? It was a day like any other. One moment they were building and constructing the Omnis, and the next everything went strangely quiet. Our foremen were Omnis, and they just slumped over. No warning, no nothing. At first we thought, okay, just a minor setback. They'll turn on us again. They'll turn on again. They're Omnis. All we have to do is wait. But one day turned into another, and then another, and that was 20 years ago, Admiral. Now our food and resources have never been so low. I hate to say it, but unless something changes, and soon, we're goners. Ask how we can help. How can we help your people? Honestly, I'm not sure you can, but we could always use some scrap. Yeah, alright. Thank you, Admiral. I wasn't going to mention this, but we got a battleship weapon. I don't know if it works. It's been here collecting dust for years, but it's yours if you want. Oh. Cool. I'm keen to mix it up a little. Alright, so what does this new weapon do? Deal additional 30 heat to battleship systems, so I can punch holes in battleship systems. And look at that delay time. It's actually really, really low. Okay. I don't know if I really want to replace any of these, though. That's a tough one. It's an awfully good weapon, though. Especially given how fast it fires, like, really, really hard. But it has no effect on a field unit, so that's the downside. So if I had a small army of these, I could... See, that's what they were punching holes in me with, most likely. I'm going to hold with the weapons I have, because I've gone ship-heavy, I think. So, yeah. Scanning the planet. So we can get 5 and 35% available resources. We can get 18 to 57%, but with high commando loss. We can actually get a higher percentage with less commando loss, and my officer will return safely, so we're doing that one. Here's hoping we get some good stuff out of this. Auto factory, nothing. God damn it. Alright. Maybe we'll just get some scrap out of this anyway. Nope, keep going. So we needed that Neo-N fuel and extra scrap. Yeah, so that was worth it from the Neo-N fuel point of view, but I really wish the auto factory had had something more useful. Alright. Anything else in the local system? No. So, star map, let's move on. Alright. So we can't go back. It's kind of a shame we missed this. But we are not missing the Alpha system here with that specialized Omni facility. All right, gonna go grab more liquid. I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm not changing the screen, so just hang on and I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen who aren't in my chat room. So here we go. I'm really actually quite enjoying this game, so I'm going to see it through to the end of this chapter, whether I live or die. I'm enjoying the fact that every time I go into this game, I have a little bit of fun. I think it's sort of FTL on steroids, especially because I think this has an enormous amount of replayability value. Lots of different strategies for doing the fighting, lots of different tech. Don't get me wrong, love FTL to death. Not necessarily very good at it, but anyway. So I ship back there, so I might as well ask. We need a Hyperventilator 23 to make a generator go. Any chance you got one kicking around? I think we got some scrap around here to pay you with somewhere. Chief here, sir, listening in. We don't have a 23 in stock, but we could break a bird down and get it that way. Up to you. So we can break down a squadron and give part of this to give part of the station. A random squadron will become patched. I suppose. The only one we could do though is probably the big burrower that we have. That would be unfortunate. Tell them you're Admiral Idaho. I'm Admiral Idaho, Grand Admiral of the Imperial Fleet. Oh yeah, that's nice. So can you help us with a part? Want me to get a part from a bird, Admiral? Yeah, alright, give it a go. Break it down, let's give the station what they need. You got it, sir. Yeah, so that's what I figured it would happen. That might have been a mistake, but you know what? Maybe we can find a place to repair, so... Your engineer gave us a 23, you're generally a good guy, aren't you? And a transmission, sir, so we'll get that guy repaired. Yes, she forgot about looking for the scrap. Yeah, she forgot. Yeah, great, thanks for nothing. So we got a couple of Neo-N. We're kind of going to want to get that repaired. And given that we're up against a bad guy up and coming, that was arguably a mistake. Because they're not going to take an already scrapped ship and try to get more scrap from it. It was pretty much, it was guaranteed that it was going to affect the ship that it did. So that was not smart, but... What's an Omni factory planet is? Alright, okay, so as its name suggests, this is a planet where Omnis were once manufactured in enormous factories. Planets like this could be found virtually every sector before the shutdown. Depending on the Omni quota, depending on the Omni quota established by Oberon, a certain number of Omnis would be produced in these factories and shipped to their respective destinations. Of course, the distribution and production of positronic chips, as you know, containing the Rubicon, was more closely guarded. Ask where the positronic were manufactured, and where were these chips made? The positronic chips were only produced in the Terminus cluster in the Telos Dominion. This was done by design to give Oberon more control over chip production and distribution. Essentially, if you wanted a positronic chip, the brain of an Omni, you had to travel to the Terminus to get it. This always irritated the other houses. You want me to refresh your memory on something? No, you want to find out about the refresher on the Rubicon and the quota. Feel free to play the game. There's a lot of it in the first couple of chapters. And I'm kind of wanting to get to the end of this chapter. So, Ellis, Idaho. Yeah, right, Ellis, Idaho. I know enough about quotas, chips, and the Rubicon for the time being, if you say so. So what do you want to do about this planet, Admiral? Let's attempt to communicate. Lieutenant, see if you can make contact. On it, sir. No luck, sir. What do you want to do about this planet? Guess we move on. Okay. Go on to the Omniforge. I'll be honest with you, Admiral. I'm gonna need a good reason not to end you. We're trying to turn the Omnis back on. Don't attack. Our ship is probably the last hope the Empire has to turn the machines back on again. What makes you think I want those things on again? Those anti-pirate Omnis made a job almost impossible. You're going down, and you're going down hard. Yeah, well, no. I'm going to try to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright. It's really unfortunate, but I have now hurt that ship. We are going with... Really want to know about the ships, though. Fighters and frigates, I think. Okay. Let's cause a little bit of ruckus here. Oh, hello! EMP towers. Okay, so... let's try going across here. It may just stall me, and I'm less worried about that. Okay, so we actually have fighters and frigates. Okay, so that's kind of what we expected. So let's take up position. That's a problem. Okay, so they're close range, though, so that's not actually the worst thing in the world. So we're gonna... let's actually directly take on the ship. Because that's distracted them, and I'm okay with that. Oh, hello. Got a big, punchy bit of badness here. We're going to make sure you are well repaired. Our hull is getting hurt a bit here. So we can bring out... so these guys are drones, so we're going to bring out our fighter to deal with him. Fight report. Great job, Admiral. Here's a summary of the battle. Well, that was quick. Okay, continue. Alright. Visit the Omniforge. So... what do we have in terms of upgrades here? We could get 5 damage per second, extra speed. That's pretty cool. What could we get done on the Drone Mark II prototype? So... Not a lot of additional benefit here. Additional health at most. What about the Juggernaut? Does that actually go up in speed any? So it actually goes up quite a bit in health. What about the Cruiser? Not really, just speed. So let's upgrade the Juggernaut. But I don't think we're going to upgrade anybody else because Neo-N is a little too valuable. Although we are getting close to the end here, but... Local system map. Actually, this is the last jump, so the minute we go in here, we're going to have issues. Okay, so let's get punchy here. Yeah, we're gonna get another hull structure because we're almost certainly gonna need that. There's really nothing else we can upgrade, and we don't have that much anyway. So, all right, people, here we go. We're heading for the cluster boss. This is the last thing I'm going to do one way or the other. So here's hoping it'll be a good one. General Vivar, sir. At last, the great Admiral Ellis Idaho. At first I thought, no, it can't be. Oberon's favorite in my sectors. He died a hero's death in Ganima decades ago. But as the reports came in, I knew somehow it had to be true. No one else could safely navigate these stars and dispose of my commanders the way you have. And now here you are, not a ghost, but a man. How, Admiral? How? You're an enemy of the people of this empire, General. Surrender or die for your crimes. I guess I'll never get the truth from you then, will I? 4 dead men provide no answers. Alright, well, here goes everything. Right. Let's just get this on the road. So we are going up against fighter, and multiple frigates. Holy crap. Okay, so it's a pretty good combination right there. Let's give this a go. So you let's do that. Let's get you guys in place here. And let's get the fighters in the middle. Go, go, go! So that's fighters, and we don't want them encountering our drones right away. So we're going to do that. We're going to send you as drones up into here. And we're going to send you over to there. So we got the drones specifically attacking the frigates where possible. Hopefully that buys us enough time to fire some of our ship's primary weapons. I'm glad I got relatively fast. So what do we got left? We've got all kinds of damn things left. So. Right, so we're gonna do you here. Drone here. Frigate here. We are then going to reinforce the Basilisk. We're going to try to melt those ships. Alright, so we got the Basilisk kind of protected, so let's move him in. Not badly hurt yet. Now we've got them slightly blockaded. So we should be able to punch each of these incoming waves with the Basilisk. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We don't have any ships on the battlefield. They're at maximum delay until that's a problem. So we are going to return the Basilisk. We're going to return everything but that drill back home. And we're going to bring out all of the drones. And we're going to do a punchy little quick attack. What the hell are you? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't appear to be hitting my ship, but it does appear to be doing some pretty severe damage. Okay, so we're going to want to take out that weapon. Let's start building up the next line of defense. So, we're going to take out the Basilisk again. Let's get ready to fire the Matter Destabilizer. Here we go. So we just hit them with everything we could there. Lots of frigates, but a lot of fighters. Okay. So... let's pull out this drone here. You're hurt, so let's get you home. Okay, so all I gotta do is hold off those fighters for long enough. So we are going to heal up or shield protect these guys, so they're good. So we're gonna send you in to attempt to attack him. Let's see if we can. Okay, so we're gonna bring the drones in here to help block them off. Okay, Juggernaut, you're up. Okay, and the Juggernaut is going in and away. That hurt a lot. Okay, so as long as you're being douchebags and trying to pummel the crap out of me, let's just do a quick rapid assault on the primary ship. So if nothing else, that should cause a distraction. Wow. Alright. Matter Destabilizer, go. Couple of our bigger ships here. We're going to repair bot you. And we're going to bring in the Basilisk in behind you guys. Very carefully do some maneuvering here. I'm going to shore up the frigate so that it's staying strong. Fighter might not survive this. That's just the way it's got to be. Although we can heal it. Can we heal it? Yes. Okay, so that can survive just a little longer. Battery destabilizer over top of everything. So let's see what we can do here. So that's a fighter. That's a fighter. What we really need here is a frigate, which we don't have. So time to bring as many. Okay, you are going immediately up here to help destroy the remainder of that ship. You... I'm going to spawn in as many of those guys as we can. Okay, let's get up there. Let's get up there and start doing some damage to the ship. Okay, so, let's get the Basilisk in. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Okay, so what can we do here? We can bring in our fighter. Yeah. How badly can we hurt the squadrons? It's taking us a while to generate enough heat. Alright. Okay, they're all deploying, so we are letting loose with the big guns here. Ow, that sucked. Alright, we're gonna bring you back, and we're gonna bring you back while we can. Alright, time to deploy. Let's bring out the non-basilisk other hunter thing. No, not there. Not there. Definitely not there. We're going to bring you in here. We're going to bring the fighter in here. We're going to bring the frigate in here. And we're going to bring the juggernaut in here because he's going around back. Okay, let's see if we can... We're not going to be able to get these out of here. Can you get back home? Maybe. You need to be healed, though. Okay. They're trying to do to me what I'm doing to them. That is not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. So you're almost dead. Can I do anything to help you out? Yes, I can actually shield you. They're gonna drill into me. This is a problem. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay, we need to heal you because you need to actually get there. Okay, so you are a frigate, so we are going to take you down with all of these drones. Make no mistake, you are in trouble, mister. We're actually going to protect these drones while they're doing some damage. Wow. Alright. And they are just not stopped by anybody, so go on. They can't attack, actually, so... This is going to be troublesome. Okay, I gotta think about this here. See, can we do a basilisk here? We need to destabilize that. This is really rough. Don't really have enough. This will be the first time I've had two of these out. Let's try it. Yes. Okay, you need to go home for repairs. You need to spawn another one of you. Got fighters coming in there. Oh, geez, we got another juggernaut. Alright. So you're going up to try to do that. Alright, frigates. Let's get some slightly bigger firepower going on here. Okay. That's not good. Okay, how can I beat these guys off? More fighters there. Whew, that's going to be really rough. That juggernaut's getting close. Need to disintegrate all of you. Okay. This is getting really tough. I'm not going to be able to stop the Juggernaut, and all of my ability to damage him is getting pummeled. He's gonna get into me. I don't know what to do about that. I should drill into him. Yeah, but maybe not for enough damage. Alright. See if we can get up there and do some damage. I am just at the hairy edge of being able to do this, maybe, if I'm lucky. Oh! For years, I've thought of myself as one of those great heroes of Earth I've read about in their forbidden books. Leaders like Khan, Alexander the Great, Caesar. But now I know I am nothing like them. It could be worse. I could have died, never knowing where I stood at all, and a man should always measure his abilities. Oh my god, I can't believe I won that. That was extremely close. Ask him what happened when he went looking for the node. What happened when you went looking for the node? That creature didn't tell you in your brig? I traveled to the location the Dr. Karras gave me, a sector not far from Elysium. I had only my battleship. I couldn't take more without rousing the suspicions in my house. This proved costly. When I arrived, there he was, waiting for me, Oberon, surrounded by a battalion of destroyers. Strangely, I did not see you that day, Admiral. You see, it was a trap. The old man had given a false location to Karras. He was smiling, thought it was amusing. I burned with anger and imagined all sorts of ways of ending him. And what did your Emperor do? He did not kill me then and there. No, he made me return and explain my errant ways to the Seven as if I were a child. Made me tell them personally that, as a result of what I had done, our machine quota would be reduced by 20%. You were to become the weakest of the great houses, not much better than the despicable house of Vicarelli. Because of me, you should have seen the disdain in their eyes when I told them. The Seven imprisoned me in the worst Omni-run prison in our sectors, little more than a dungeon. He could have executed you for treason. You should be thankful. I would have preferred execution, Admiral. I would have preferred it 1,000 times over. You have many questions. You must have few answers. That's why I teamed up with Tetsuo in the first place. Why did you work with Tetsuo? I never liked Tetsuo, nor he me, but we believed we could help one another. I could defend him with my commanders and battleships, and he could help me overturn the Seven. We believed we could work together to also beat Oberon and House Telos and seize control of all of the clusters. But a man like Tetsuo, a man like you, it's hard to see you working together. Yes, and it was always, I believe, going to be a temporary arrangement. Later, with House Telos out of the way, I was going to eliminate House Akabara Sung. No doubt, Tetsuo had a similar plan to get rid of me. We were under no illusions there. But our hatred for Oberon was greater than our hatred for each other. It brought us together for a time. Of course, when I learned who Tetsuo's operative was, I decided to cut him out of the plan and do it on my own. With the proper changes to the node, I could increase not only my omnis, but reduce Telos and Aki numbers as well. That weasel of a man, Dr. Karras, was going to help me do it. I have one regret in my life, and it's not ending him when I had the chance. I should never have listened to Landa. You have many questions. You must have few answers. Alright. Ask if the other leaders of House Kosh Buendia knew of his plans. But did they know, the lords of your house, the Seven, did they know your plans to conspire with Tetsuo? Of course not. They would never have approved. They were content being Oberon's puppets, content maintaining the status quo. When they found out what I had done, they imprisoned me, humiliated me, and I had already been humiliated, so I decided I would kill them. Well, no. I knew I would kill them long before then, but it was at that point I decided their deaths would be excruciating. The chaos of the shutdown provided me with such an opportunity. They were too busy running around panicking, and they never saw me coming. You have many questions. You must have few answers. What happened to the Seven? I killed them, of course. The chaos of the shutdown provided me with an opportunity to do so. I was in an Omni-Run prison at the time for my crimes. They collapsed, and I was able to escape. The Seven never saw me coming with my fleet. They were too busy running around panicking, too busy being helpless without the Omnis. I made it a point of killing each, and in chronological order. I wanted to kill the old man, too, and your ship, which has somehow accessed the folders, was able to help me do it. You have many questions. Oh, I think I missed one. Oh well. I have no more questions about this. I see there's much you do not know. Oh. Actually, can we... Alright. Ask who knows who reached the Master Node. Who was it then? If not you or Tetsuo, who reached the Master Node? I have no idea, Admiral. But I am jealous. I would have liked to end the machines, even if accidentally. Now enough chat. You know what to do with the beaten general. I know you strive to be just like your Emperor, but in this respect, I wish you'd rebel and kill me. I see there's much you do not know. Ask him about Earth. This is Earth you speak of. You have not heard of it? It does not surprise me. It is hardly spoken of now. It was hardly spoken of when the Omnis were still on. The survivalists believe in it. The ones you killed, a planet of blue and grain where they believe we all come from, Koshas, Akis, and Imperials alike. I can't say I believe them. I can't say this planet even existed, but I've enjoyed the stories of its great military leaders. How they were merciless. Assuming there's anything about the original Idaho. Do you know anything about my past? You are a vain man. I like it, but I don't know much. Just your reputation, really. That you are said to be the greatest admiral of all time, and to have died a hero's death in Ganima. That is all. Alright. The time has come to surrender, Vyvar. You know I can't do that, Admiral. I won't go back to prison, Omni-Run or not. No. You'll have to do what your Emperor didn't. You'll have to end me. The trail would seem to end here, Machine. We've run out of clues and out of suspects. Unfortunately, I believe you're right, and so close to the center of the Empire, too. But as shameful as it'll be to return to Oberon without having solved this mystery, surely he will know who is behind this. I'm confident we can help him yet and get the Omnis up and running again. Well, I hope so, but I don't understand it. If Vyvar and none of our enemies interfered with the Master Node, who did? I don't know, Admiral. How strange it is to find myself saying these words as often as I do now. Ask Caliban to tell you more about the center of the Empire. Remind me about the center of the Empire. It's, for lack of a better term, the hard land, Admiral, and when we enter it, no one will desire to kill us, for once. It is the last sector. We'll find Elysium, the capital, and Oberon's palace, where I expect him to be waiting for us. Ask why he expects Oberon will greet you in the palace. Why are you so sure that Oberon awaits us in his palace? Because where else would Oberon await us? This is where he lives, where his throne and immortality tech are. Seems logical to me. Anything else? How Caliban feels about meeting Oberon, his creator. How do you feel about meeting your creator? Oberon's not exactly my creator. He created the machines that created me. I thought I explained that to you. But yes, I think it is fair to say that meeting Oberon will be the most important day of my life. Anything else? What a reminder about the Oberon's immortality tech. What do you know about the immortality tech? As you've learned, Oberon is the only one allowed to have immortality tech. Besides us, of course, Oberon outlawed others from having the same. What would happen if someone were to try to create their own immortality tech? Oh, I guess I spoke that wrong, but whatever. Ironically, Death, the Pragma have enforced anti-immortality tech laws for hundreds of years now. And you know how they dispense justice? Ask if Oberon needs Omnis to use that tech. But does he need Omnis for his immortality tech? Yes, just like every other tech, but I would have to assume he has some immortality Omnis still available. Otherwise, let's change the subject, shall we? We haven't talked about pulsars in a while. Alright. I have no more questions. As you wish, Admiral. What do you want to do now? Okay. Ask Caliban who or what do you think shut down the Omnis now? Who shut down the Omnis, Caliban? Has your thinking changed on this? No, it hasn't, unfortunately. I'm as stumped as you are. But I still think someone reached the Masternode terminal and somehow, whether intentional or not, they deactivated us. How about trying to recall an emotionally linked memory? I still can't remember anything important. I don't think it's healthy for you to keep asking questions about the original Idaho's past. Tell Caliban you're starting to think you'll never get those tapes of memories again. I'm starting to think that they'll never come back. Either something is wrong with me or the rest of the crew, or what, Admiral? I don't know. I don't think it's healthy for you to keep asking questions about the original Idaho's past. Alright, how about Rebecca? Remind me about what we learned about Rebecca, Caliban. We learned from our encounter with that face changer that the original Idaho had a wife by the name of Rebecca who was a pilot for House Telos. We also learned that she, the original, you and Vice Admiral Okonkwo attended the academy together, were the prized pupils, and were extremely close. I don't think it's healthy for you to keep asking these questions about the original Idaho's past. Alright, ask Caliban for a reminder on the original Idaho's death on Ganima. Remind me again about the original Idaho's death. Vond, the drunken, totally unreliable veteran who was... Okay, we already actually went through this. How about the survivalists? Tell me what you know about them. The survivalists, as we've learned, were a group of people who believed the Empire should be free of Omnis because they made humans something less than human. They're building Ganymede, destroying local Omnis and Omnitech like the Folder in their sectors. Oberon rightfully feared their ideology was a threat to the safety of his subjects, which is why he sent you and Vice Admiral Okonkwo to destroy them. Alright, what about Okonkwo? We've learned that many people believed the original Idaho and he were best friends, extremely close ever since their days at the academy together. But we also heard that some people believed Okonkwo was very jealous of the original Idaho because he was Oberon's favorite. Also, we heard in this cluster that Okonkwo and the original Idaho and Rebecca attended the academy together. Alright. Okay. I've been asking you questions about this. Good. I don't think it's healthy to examine the past. One should always be looking towards the future. Is there anything more about planet Earth? What can you tell me about this planet Earth? I think we can chalk the idea that it exists up to craziness, just like certain theories regarding the shutdown. What do you want to do now, Admiral? Oh, that's not useful. End conversation. Let's return to the Heartland, to Elysium. It will be nice to be welcome for once. Sir, I'm picking up a ship, headed our way. Another Kosh? But we destroyed 5 of our ships. I don't think that's a Kosh, sir. I think it's our ship, the HS Odysseus. No, it couldn't be. He's found us. Who's found us, Caliban? Don't listen to a word he says, Admiral. I promise you, he's mad. Hello, Admiral. I don't understand. How am I... How are you? It's a lot to take in, I know. I felt the same the first time I ran into one of us. He tried to convince me, but I wouldn't listen. I couldn't listen. Slow down. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm talking about the truth that renders everything else inessential. I've been looking for other Idahos to pass this truth on to. My search has taken me many years. 10? 15? I don't know. Moving through the dark, I lost count years ago. But finally, I found you. Why don't you come on board when we can sit and talk? I'm sorry, but I still don't understand what you're telling me. Well, that's just it. You couldn't understand. You couldn't possibly accept it. The Idaho I encountered couldn't convince me either, so I killed him. He didn't know the best way to convey the truth, but I do. Soon you'll know what I know. Soon you'll see what I see. You'll thank me for this, I think. Sir, the ship is accelerating towards us. It's a suicide mission. Don't let that ship reach us. Fire away. It's too late. He's already here. It's too late. He's already here. Okay. He knows. This one knows. Yes, we uploaded the other's memories. The other one, he got too close. He knew what he was doing. Compromised, so we shut him down. I don't see any other way around it. We erase this strand and start all over again. It will take years, but 5, 6, 7. Pity. We've never gotten so far before in all our years of trying, in all our years of sending him and his crew out there and watching them die time after time after time. I believed this Idaho could be the one. I believed our work might finally be over. I believed we might even meet him. One folder away. That was all. Still, it doesn't matter. We shut him down and make another strand. A strand that's better. A third strand. Strand C. We can't. Why not? Because we don't have the time to create another strand. 5, 6, 7 years. By that time, it will all be over. It's true. They will all be dead. All except him. He has the tech too. The numbers certainly are not promising. They are not. So we keep trying. Yes. We have no choice. We do not. And if he refuses to go along, he has every reason. You've seen the memories. You've seen what Oberon did to him. Executed him in front of his wife for not bombing Ganima. He hates him now. Probably wants to kill him. That's a problem. A big problem. An insurmountable problem. No, he needs us. That's why he goes along. He needs us just as much as we need him. He just doesn't know it yet. Interesting. A new ship. Well, that's one. I guess one of the bonuses for getting past a chapter. I'd be interested to try it next time I do this. Almost done. Chapter 4 completed. Alright, we're going to return to the main menu. We may try out the hammer next time, but seeing as there's no one in chat, I have no one to say bye to. I'm going to call it here. It's 2:05 p.m. I have been running this stream for nearly 6 hours. That's enough. It was a wonderful attempt through the chapter. It was exciting. I enjoyed being able to finally punch through to this next chapter because I'd taken a few stabs at it. I may try the new ship next time around and see what it's like. But this is Code Weaver, and I really appreciate everybody joining me for this this stream, even long after the fact. Thank you so much. And that's all I have for today. I'll see you in a future video.